Hello, everybody, and we welcome you to the 6 hours of Interlagos stream. I will be your commentator for this afternoon. My name is Chlebik, or Breadman, or call me whatever you want. Right beside me is Martin. Hello, Martin. And we will be your commentating team for 6 hours of Interlagos with Race Meet in Portugal. We will, or at least I will, find somebody who is getting to the end of their lab just so I can stream it. I've got somebody right now. We are with Champ Racing Incorporated number 23 Ford Mustang. The race is starting in 3 minutes. This is the last practice laps, and you can vibe with the drivers here. Well, not the drivers, but yeah, you get the point. Race control has now given the message to box for everybody, so that means that we will be racing in a bit, in a moment. It's going to be a very interesting race, I think, because it's Interlagos and all that. What do you think, Martin? Where did you qualify? Remind me again. Well, that's the one way to look at it, and that's probably the important how to look at it. I hope everything will work like it should, but it should. Yeah, I'm knocking on my table. Hopefully. So just yeah, go. It's interesting, at least culturally. Just a quick rundown of the grid, at least the LMDH grid. We have Sardines on Carbon in first place, then we have Octane in second, then we have Buhos in third, with JQC in fifth, then it's Champ Racing in sixth, no, in fifth, yeah, Eclipse Shadow Racing in sixth, Rebellion Autosport in seventh, Custom GT with their Lamborghini in eighth, sorry, and then Team Scotland with another Lamborghini in ninth. Yeah, that's that's right, because everything's on the leaderboards is one number down, because we've got this beautiful car here as the safety car and as the car of the race director. Look at the beautiful Porsche. Oh no. Well, this certainly will be interesting because Apex Hunters, who were very quick in Le Mans, are now starting down the grid with Eclipse second car 2, Eclipse Shadow Racing with the GTs were quick too at Le Mans, so I think this will be interesting. Yeah, you can't do much, but give me a minute. I've got complaints cause somebody can't hear you probably. So I will try to get that fixed. Somehow. Um okay. So why that is? Okay. Hmm. Oh. Safe rejoin here. Good job. I think I fixed it already, but yeah, everything should be alright now. I think it's fixed. Hopefully. Interesting. But I fixed that already. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Why though? Ah, okay. Yeah, you are not, but I'm very good at managing the stream, by the way. As we have Alpha Caro. Oh wow! What a move there. And Eclipse Shadow Racing GT car made a mistake, and they are now down the order. Lidzbinala, yes. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying my best. But yeah. My best is not that good, is it? Why? That's really unfortunate that this doesn't work. Cause yeah, I'm trying to fix that now. At least, yeah, at least for now, I'm going to Apex Hunters with a nice overtake on the back straight onto Eclipse Shadow Racing car number 18. Is it? A clean move from Apex Hunters, and I think they are getting their pace back. Seems like they've woken up. Yeah, it certainly looks like that. And try to speak now, maybe. Yeah, they are racing very good. A good racing. I think I think we maybe fixed it, but I'm not sure. If not, you can always try to move your mic closer. Or if you can try to increase your mic volume in Windows settings, but okay, fair. Damn. Yeah, Spitz didn't. But yeah, Spitz is streaming a lot longer than I have been streaming, so. Yeah, I've got it on 200 already. So yeah, for now, let's get back to racing. I think everything should be good, but yeah, we have a close fight now between the two Eclipse Shadow Racing GT cars. What? Okay. Late braking from Majay. Don't know. I think it was a driver. A driver. Yeah. No, no, no. That was. Yeah, it probably was driver error. Yeah, me too. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. But we have our first lapped car. And we have a fight between Champ Racing and Buhos. As my stream is doing weird things, but it's going to be alright, probably. Champ Racing now very close to Buhos, going on the main straight. Very close, trying to overtake even before the straight. A great clean move from Champ Racing, Ferrari car. But now Buhos have the slipstream. Will it be strong enough? No, it won't. They tried to look down the inside, but... And now Champ Racing is very close to Eclipse Shadow Racing LMDH car. As they are now lapping Apex Hung. Blue flags respected, man. The blue flags respected. Ooh. I think we will. We won't.
They are very bad on top speed as they lose the Champ Racing car on the straight.
Well, that's a shame for them, honestly. Ooh, and Custom GT crashed out Rebellion. There was a crash there, but yeah, I've switched there, but yeah, not a clean move there. I think they will have to. Oh, and Buhos is overtaking Champ Racing car. A very aggressive overtake from Buhos. Very aggressive, nearly. Well, there was a touch, so. Yeah, guys, try to race more cleanly. We are still at the start. Also, Rebellion overtook Custom GT again. I don't know if there was a driver mistake or a normal return of position, but everything's back in order as it should be. Now, JQC is chasing Eclipse Shadow Racing and Buhos too, so we have a three-way fight for third place, actually. If Buhos can reel back Champ Racing Incorporated. 3 Ferraris and 1 Cadillac in that fight. Very different cars. There. Yeah, this is some close racing here. Try to speak now. I'm monitoring the volume. Okay, now. Okay, fair. and nothing. But Eclipse Shadow Racing is close to Buho, so they will try to send it down the inside. They won't. Nice defend there. But they lost some time now, and they are under pressure.
Almost side by side in turn 2, going up the there, straight up into turn 4. We see another attempt at an overtake from Dude. Goodness.
Very close.
It's an interesting way to defend. Yeah.
Okay,
Now they have to defend
I finally fixed it.
from JQC up into main straight.
I finally
nothing.
fixed it.
Good.
At least I think so. Cause yeah, try to speak a bit more, but for now it looks like no,
Yeah,
Eclipse Shadow Racing.
Heal myself. Yep.
Perfect. Eclipse Shadow Racing number 28 made a mistake.
Oh, I'm audible.
Let's go! We fixed it! Like 20 minutes into the race. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm speaking. I am currently yapping.
Let's go. Sorry for the issues. I am very sorry, and this you can send me a complaint email, but
Oh no!
firstly we
Another
have
spin
to
from
watch.
Matthew.
Well,
Yippee! Took us 20 minutes to fix my audio, but
let's go.
we finally
But
managed to do
we're
it.
there. Oh no. And we have a little bit of contact between Eclipse Shadow Racing and Buhos in the LMDH category. You saw that on stream. Some
As we see
Wheel
Eclipse
to
Shadow
wheel.
Racing
wheel-to-wheel
right
racing.
next to Buhos Racing on the men's straight. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! As we come back straight into action.
These guys are really going at it, you know. Some good wheel-to-wheel racing between these guys.
That was crazy.
Will Eclipse try to overtake here? They won't, and they will have to stick close to overtake on the main straight, probably.
Alright, now we're getting into a rhythm. Yeah.
To be fair, it's quite.
I mean, this is the thing with endurance racing. I always find it interesting how the drivers always go at the fastest possible pace, even though it's a 6-hour race. They always race as much as possible
Ooh,
since the beginning till the end, and I really love that about endurance racing.
yeah, that's good at endurance. Now Eclipse Shadow Racing has a good firing position going up the hill onto the main straight. Buhos,
It's so great to see these battles.
yeah, it is. It seemed like Buhos had some problems with their top speed, so that would mean that Eclipse will have the overspeed. Going from the outside, they have to leave space, a good wheel-to-wheel racing. Oh, as JQC had a look there, a little bit of contact, but nothing too fancy, as JQC now have a good firing position on Eclipse. Eclipse will defend the inside, some lateral moves there. JQC is stuck behind, a little bit of outbreaking from JQC, but everything seems to be stable for now. Some traffic. That's the two Eclipse Shadow Racing GTs. Not really helping their team, but whoa,
Yeah.
aggressive
Oh my god.
under the blue flags, and this will not be pretty in the voice call after the race, cause this is not what you
we
do
will
to your
definitely
teammate.
Go over this in the debrief. Sorry to say, but now I cannot hear you on Discord.
Me. Yeah, is it better now, or am I just... Is it
I have you
better?
on 200%.
Okay, better?
Yeah.
Good, good.
Yeah. Much better, much better, much better,
Yeah,
much better.
perfect, perfect. Good, good, good.
Okay. Okay.
We are fixing. Meanwhile, we we have to move up the order with Champ Racing in the 3rd position, chasing Octade for 2nd.
The never dying rivalry. They ever since they got their chain snatch, they just can't stop beefing it with Champ Racing. And the drama has reached a bit of a childish point at one time, but it's still within like
Normal
fun
levels.
parameters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, and that's
It's
what
still
we like to
entertaining.
see. That's what we like to see.
Yeah.
Normal human behavior.
Yes, being at least courteous, like slightly courteous, even when
Yeah.
you're flaming each other.
Champ Racing have the slipstream there on the main straight, but I don't think they are close enough. Even with the traffic there.
Definitely not close enough, yeah.
Maybe in the
Trust they
next
might.
lap. Maybe in the next lap.
I think the
Ooh.
RMP BMW now really hampered
Oh.
the exit out of turn 3 for Octane. So we might see an attempt into turn 4. Now almost side by side. The exit out of turn 4 is always so sketchy in these cars. Like it's so difficult to get the acceleration point right. Which is why I'm not racing. Quite frankly, I really suck at this track.
Yeah, well, that happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Champ going through the traffic. The GT3s are trying their best not to mix these fights too much.
They're making a decent effort at doing that.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, exactly. it's been decent today.
Yes. But Champ Racing is too far once again, but it does look like that they have a some clean air in front of them. There's just one GT3, and now JQC is fighting with Buhos. Well, they are close to each other at least. And Buhos seems to really be struggling on the top speed there. And back to Champ Racing, it's turn 6, I think.
JQC and Buhos are side by side, and JQC go through on Buhos.
I've missed that, I'm very sorry, but that means we have a change for the P4. And
now Buhos is very vulnerable to Eclipse Shadow Racing behind.
Yeah, it doesn't look like these 3 guys will stop anytime soon. And that's...
Yeah, racing like there's no tomorrow.
Yes, exactly. On one hand, it's very good, but on the second one, it's bad for us as broadcasters, because we don't know what to watch first. So now, yeah, Eclipse Shadow Racing is very close to Buhos. They have the overspeed, they have the inside line. So that means that Eclipse Shadow Racing move up to 5th. And they will now chase JQC.
That was an easy move from Eclipse Shadow Racing there.
Yeah.
That was just clean, cut and clean. There was nothing in there for Buhos to do.
You can't defend much from overspeed, especially on track like this.
I mean, even if you attempt to brake a bit light and go side by side with them, the profile of the first turn just doesn't allow you to race, because then you get stuck in turn 2 and you can't do much from there.
Yeah, it's...
And now Champ Racing and Octane are really going at it, almost side by side into turn 5 and 6. That's some stellar racing right there from them.
Yeah,
Matt,
these...
the ex-Octane driver, now driving the Champ Racing Ferrari to its absolute limits, trying to overtake his own old team.
It looks like
Won't
Champ
work.
Racing has the overspeed now. They seem to be closer than ever. Try to solve the dummy, but a very nice defending from Octane now through the turn 2. Champ Racing up to second, but Octane will have the better firing position here on the back straight.
That was a great defense, not falling for the dummy, keeping it clean on the inside and the outside of turn 2. But it just looks like Champ Racing simply has more grip on the track. And now
Yeah,
they will
it
attempt
looks
to
like
catch up to
that.
Sardines or Carbon. Wow, just miles up the
15
road.
seconds. Meanwhile, just to give our leaders some love after these guys will stop fighting. Still too close. Here are Sardines on Carbon, by the way. A great livery. Love the Porsche. To be honest, I'm a Ferrari fan, even in WEC, but yeah. Ferrari all the way.
Yes.
That means just one look again at Octane, but I don't think that they have chance. I don't think they have chance. Yeah, no chance for them to catch up. It looks like that the Ferrari, with the right setup, is really just unbeatable on the straights. Meanwhile, JQC got the
absolutely
fastest
hammering down.
lap with 1:20.064. Nice lap time for them. To be fair, they should be lapping fast because Eclipse Shadow Racing is catching from the back. Meanwhile, just for some GT3 love, because yeah, we love some GT3s. We have Champ Racing Incorporated. Their Ford Mustang racing with Alfa Caro BMW.
I really love the current GT3 cars, like
Oh,
the
yeah.
Mustang, the M4. They look so good on the
Yeah,
racetrack.
exactly.
Even though they're absolutely chunky monsters, they still manage to look fast, and I really love that about this era of race cars.
Yeah, me too. And especially if you look at the Mustang, it's just like a fat American boy running at you when you look in the rearview mirrors. It's really scary. I don't recommend
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Meanwhile, we had a
Meanwhile, Team
drive-through,
Scotland,
or to stop and go. Yeah,
yeah,
stop and go. 10
15
seconds.
seconds stop and go for speeding.
And these guys didn't catch any breaks because they've been in the pits like 5 laps ago.
Yeah, terrible day for them.
Not a great start, but they still have like 5 hours in front of them.
Plenty of time to make less mistakes.
Yeah, exactly. As now we get into a rhythm, a bit at least, with the closest battle being between 5th and 4th place, between Eclipse Shadow Racing and JQC again. And also between Octane and Champ, because yeah, these guys are still very close to each other. So these are the two fights we need to look out for.
Yeah, the Champ Fry just can't seem to shake the Cadillac of Octane.
Ooh, maybe
And
some
same goes for
GT3. GT3 overtake?
Yeah.
No. Mustang
No.
is very heavy, but not that fast. No overspeed on the M4 there.
The M4 seems really strong on straight lines. Like,
Yeah, it looks
it's
like
genuinely
that.
impressive how fast that car is.
To be fair, we've got I've almost forgot where the leader of the GT3s is. He's on stream right now. And it's that Octane Sport front row, is it?
One
No, One Sport. Oh yeah,
one sport
sorry.
front row. Yeah.
One Sport's front row, and they are with the absolutely beautiful Aston Martin. Well, we got 2 Aston Martins in 3 places on the podium. So.
It's an A1-2 right now.
And also,
Something
they,
we won't
these
see in
are the
WEC for a long
only,
time.
yeah, and these are the only Aston Martins on the grid. So, it really seems like that Aston Martins are the dominant GT3 cars, or maybe they've got just have good drivers.
Could be a combination of both. I mean, we've seen it in real life with Eduardo Barrichello in the racing split of Lehman, setting the pole position and then getting a podium in the race, even with a subpar strategy. So
Yeah.
Aston Martins and Interlagos just seem to go really well together.
Yes, exactly. Also, just to get back at fighting, Eclipse Shadow Racing, again, are very close to JQC, again. I
A
think,
never-ending story. I wonder how many times we'll say that today.
I think we'll say it a lot. Even when you look back at Le Mans, I think it was the most watched race car on our grid, but
To be fair, the Scorpion looks really good. Not to toot my own horn, but you know.
yeah, I will
Well, to be
try.
fair, all of the liveries submitted.
Oh yeah, all of them are good.
Yeah.
Also, I've just found a camera angle just for you to look at the Scorpion.
Let me see. Wait, the stream is a bit delayed.
Yeah, it's good here.
Oh hell yeah!
It's a nice touch.
Yep.
Now the guys will probably get into a rhythm. Also, we've got 2 fights right in front, because Eclipse and JQC are lapping.
Yeah,
Champ
Champ
Ray-
Caro. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly. So 2 fights in one. Will that help Champ
It
or no?
almost did seem to help Champ Racing, but the
Let's-
BMW has a lot of grip.
Yeah, let's give some love to the GT3s.
Let's indeed.
Ooh.
Oh, trying for
Ooh.
a move, but unsuccessfully.
And we have a new fastest lap of the race in the LMDH category. That was 1:19, I believe. If you can check the live timing.
Yeah, 119.4 by
Ooh.
Sardines. God damn.
That's a lap and a
119.1.
half. That's a lap and a half. What the
That's really
hell?
fast on race fuel. It's really impressive.
Do you think they are getting into the end of their stint if they are lapping this fast?
I'd imagine. I'm not sure about the exact fuel economy as Champ Racing gets a purple sector 1.
Oh, and Eclipse Shadow Racing now overtook JQC because of traffic, probably. Because there were some lapped
indeed,
cars.
because of traffic.
And we didn't see that. They've been fighting for
I just
so
saw
long.
some contact. Yeah.
And
I just saw some contact on live timing and wasn't able to see the overtake. How unfortunate.
also, if you check the JQC livery, you can see the flag of Portugal in the back on the wing. And I like
yeah.
that touch. That's a nice livery. Detail, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Nice livery detail.
Also the green and red
Yeah.
wing mirrors.
That's a nice touch too. As we've got another fastest lap of the race in the LMDH category, because Champ Racing did 1:19 nearly flat, 1:19.004.
And speaking of champ racing, it's pretty close to Alpha Cara, but they just
Oh.
can't seem to. Oh, will they go for a move? No, they will not.
Ooh.
They just don't
Oh,
have to. Oh, and a touch!
and a contact!
And they touch! Oh my god!
And I think they will have to give the position back. They are they should be getting ready for the return of that position, because that was not an illegal move, man.
That was an illegal move. That was a small touch.
Yeah,
But
not
a
good.
big sideways moment for the Alpha Caro car.
Thankfully the driver caught the car and didn't lose much time there.
Wait, let me see the replay of that. That was... that was... where is it? Where is it? There it is. Wow. Yeah, I think Alpha Caro may have braked a bit earlier than the Champ Racing
Yeah, so
driver expected, and yeah, unfortunate.
racing incident then.
Wait, have they swapped positions?
Not
No,
yet,
they haven't.
not yet.
Yeah,
Also-
my lifetime equals a bit.
Yeah,
bit sketch.
oh good. Also, another GT3 love moment with the Lexus. To be fair, my favorite GT3 car.
The Lexus.
Yeah, the Lexus, because it's the oldest one on the grid.
Yeah, the 2016 model, pre-facelift RCF.
Yes. And also, they won the Interlagos in the GT3 category.
They did.
Yeah, I think so.
They did, but to be fair, that car was really fast in the straights.
And Team Scotland got disqualified
Scotland gets disqualified
for not
for
taking
not
their
taking their stop and go.
Oh man.
Yikes!
Not a good
That's a yikes.
not a good start to the race and to anything, to be honest. Disqualified after 40 minutes. Damn. Not a good day for them. But a beautiful
Not to
livery
mention
with the Scottish flag.
impeding, yesterday in qualifying. Not the best of debuts for them,
Yeah,
and we bid them farewell.
is the debut right for them? Like first race of the
Even then, it's suboptimal.
not good.
I'd say.
And we have some GT3 action. Well, I say action as they go into the slowest corner on the racetrack.
We do.
With the Lexus and Eclipse Shadow Race number 18.
Oh my.
A perfect fight for the last place.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
not the last place.
That was a nice breaking into the Junker from the Lexus, but the
Side by
28 is
side.
keeping speed. Okay.
Ooh,
The rebelling goes through the middle. Oh my.
that was a cinematic moment. Now the Lexus
Look
going.
at the speed. Look at the straight line speed from the Ferrari. Oh my goodness. Oh Jesus Christ. How fast is that car on the straight line?
Very.
Wow.
Very fast.
Wow. Completely the opposite of real life.
exactly?
Same race, but in the Mustang. Oh, that's before I began racing in RMP, so I wasn't aware. Well, my statement is still not untrue. They were debuting in the hypercar category,
LMDH.
so-
Damn.
I don't want to do an actually, but actually, LMDH is the formula by which they build the cars, and LMDH is the one where they buy the LMP2 chassis and supply their own engine, and they get the hybrid unit supplied from Bosch. They all have the same hybrid unit. So
In the
you're
LMPs? In LMPs or
in
what?
the LMDH, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The LMDH, you buy an LMP2 chassis from a manufacturer,
Okay.
and then you build your car around that chassis, and you supply your own power unit, as I said, and you get a hybrid unit. All of them have the same standardized hybrid unit. And on the other end, the LMHs, you have complete freedom over powertrain, over how the car looks, over what chassis the car uses, and over if you use your hybrid or you don't. And in the LMHs, you place your hybrid on the front wheels, and the LMDHs have the hybrids on the rear wheels. So technically, this is the category is hypercar, and the recipe with which they build the car is LMDH or LMH.
A nice information window here, which is greatly appreciated, to be honest, because I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's a great set of rules in my opinion. It has worked really well up until this year, I would say, because the entire success of both series of WC and the IMSA Sports Car Championship, they hinge on BOP, the balance of performance. And up until this year, the balance of performance was done like really well. But something broke for this year, and it's been off and on. I think the only good bopped race this year was Spa, because Ferrari was strongest only thanks to their strategy. Like, they were fast, but Alpine was able to catch them. Toyota was able to fight. I think BMW was able to fight. But the rest of the races, it was either a complete washout by Ferrari or a complete washout now by Cadillac. So I think BOP is a great idea because it can bring manufacturers like Isotta Fraschini. It can bring
yes.
manufacturers like Glickenhaus into the sport.
Smaller,
They don't
more
need to,
centered.
yeah, smaller garagistas basically.
Yeah.
They can enter the sport and compete at the highest level.
And not get
Theoretically.
their money burned, like not throw them out the window
Yeah.
and things like that.
Exactly.
To be honest, I like the balance of performance, but only for this reason. I have I have quite of a Mercedes headspace there with BOP, because you've got a really strong car, and then it's just, yeah, you win races, and then your car is going to be heavier, slower, and have less battery, you know. And sometimes it's just not really viable. Like, you know, I like the idea of them bringing in smaller manufacturers like Isotta Fraschini, but yeah, I don't think the manufacturers should be limited by their performance, you know.
I'd say the one way to look at it is they're not being punished per se. It can seem like they are being punished for building a strong car, but the set of rules is constructed in a way where you are limited by budget and you're limited by physics. You have a certain coefficient of drag to downforce which you need to hit, and most everything else is up to you how you construct it. And some teams just don't have the resources to be as close to that coefficient as they can. They don't have the wind tunnels. They don't have the
Resources, basically, to do that.
the resources to do that. And on top of that, to construct a car that's like good on weight distribution, because I think there's also like a weight distribution target they need to hit. So there's a lot of difficulties in creating a prototype, which is the reason why LMP1 imploded in the end. It was too expensive, it was too difficult to build, so, and it was, you know, completely unbalanced. Which is why I think the idea of balance of performance existing in the first place is great, but like you said, punishing marks for winning
and we
is
have
not the way
contact. Sorry to interrupt. Eclipse Shadow Racing crashed into VFT Esports TMC GT3 car, and Eclipse
to go. Oh no.
now falls down behind JQC again. I don't know if it's because
Whoa.
the GT3 car didn't respect the blue flags or what happened there.
I mean, in multi-class racing, if you're the faster cars, it's up to you to overtake the slower car. So,
so
I
it will
think
be.
it was just unfortunate, but it's the mistake of the Eclipse Shadow Racing. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. We are back in racing again.
Yeah, back again
with these
the same two teams
twos.
again.
With these two.
We've mentioned them like 5 times within the same hour already.
Like one of the drivers said in the chat, appreciate the advertisement. We're doing them a favor.
Yeah, exactly.
Both of them. Another team mistake there between Eclipse Shadow Racing. Guys, you need to control your GT3s better. They are not behaving. Not behaving.
Yeah, certainly behaving today.
A bad GT3 driver, bad GT3 driver.
The debrief will be a bit longer today.
Do not die on me, man. We still have 5 hours to go. Do not die on me, man.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Back to the living.
back to the land of living.
To be fair, our year has been really up and down this year, and I think there were points where we had real good pace, like at Imola, where we qualified Q3 with the 28, but we just got taken out by LMH backmarkers, by hypercar backmarkers, and it's really discouraging to have your race ended through something that you cannot,
Control, yeah.
That you cannot control. Yeah. But the glimpses of pace are always there. It's just we cannot seem to finish in the place we started.
And the GT3 fight, sorry to interrupt, with one Sport United Apex Hunters, and only these two guys, because there's a lapped Chigura Racing Mustang there.
No,
but
fight.
Well, not anymore, because One Sport United are 2 seconds quicker than Apex Hunters. but maybe
Oh.
it will change this lap probably, hopefully. Uh, we will watch this fight closely.
Weren't the One Spot United starting P2?
I think they were actually, with One Sport front row being first in the
Yeah.
front row.
Wait a second. I just realized that.
Aren't they after
That's
a pit? But I didn't see them pit, so interesting.
no, they have not pitted. Wait, hold on.
Hold
One
on,
Spot United.
wait a minute.
No.
And now back into
It's
the hypercars. Sorry. They did not pit, right?
Nope.
Interesting. And Eclipse Shadow Racing now have the overspeed on JQC again on the start-finish straight. They will go down the
Again.
inside again. Late braking from both of these guys. A clean move, but JQC will try the switchback and maybe prepare the overtaking attempt on this back straight. The JQC is very close. The Cadillac's mighty engine is roaring with all its power, but it's enough! It's no but in there. It's enough. And JQC overtakes Eclipse Shadow Racing back.
Great racing by both of them. A little bit of GT3 action there, but nothing to break up the action. Both of those cars are still very close to each other. That was a great move into turn 4 by JQC.
That was a great move down there. And and the important thing is that it was clean. It was a clean move.
Yeah. Yes.
Like we want to see that. And after the things calm down a bit, I will have an announcement. A bit of announcement. An announcement. My speaking center is just shutting down already. Eclipse Shadow Racing back inside on JQC. It's not enough.
Big squeeze from the JQC car.
A great defending there from the Cadillac.
Very hard defending from the Cadillac. That was big squeeze into turn 1 with the car up your inside. No attempt into turn 4, so we will have to wait another lap for more attempts, unless Jacob is feeling really brave.
I don't think he is. He should know as a very reoccurrent driver in our little leagues, he should know to keep his head down and just do not try anything risky, especially at the start or at the 1/6 of a 6-hour race. Yes, we are already streaming for an hour, by the way.
It's gone by really quickly. It's
Because-
not like the Spa race, but I was already losing my mind by the first hour.
Yeah, there's a lot of happening here. With Eclipse Shadow Racing already, again, on the JQC Cadillac's back. Now, little squeeze on the outside to create a little bit of room.
Turn 1. And the Scorpion is through.
Scorpion
and
is
has a great gap
through.
into turn 4.
And this time they will hold onto that position. And it doesn't look like these GT3s can do anything with it for now.
With a message from the race director for LMDH to be more careful. That's the same story every time, man.
Yeah. Also, now that these guys have calmed down a bit, okay, never mind. These guys aren't calm.
Never mind, you may have just jinxed the GT3s. Having an influence on the battle between JQC and Eclipse Shadow Racing as they go up from Drinkau onto the main straight. But JQC is far behind, and
The
Ferrari has
Cadillac-
great speed on the straight.
Cadillac just isn't as fast on the straight line. So that means that we have an announcement to make. As we made a bet in the Le Mans race, if we hit 100 subscribers until the end of the summer, we will make a charity endurance race with while playing chess and something like that. The thing is, we are only missing 5 subscribers now. So for everybody who is watching and isn't subscribed, subscribe to our channel if you want to see us doing a charity event. And a long one. I heard somebody say 24 hours even, but I do not know if that's official. We will tell you the specifics after we hit the goal. And we only need 5 of you volunteers to get us there. So if you do not have a subscribe on our channel, go change it, please. We want to do an endurance chess playing charity event.
And if you have subscribed, be sure to share the stream with the message that we need just 5 subscribers for the charity race.
Exactly.
Share it everywhere you can.
Exactly. Also, to be fair, this track is, for me, better than Le Mans. And don't get me wrong, I love Le Mans. I love Circuit de la Sarthe. I absolutely love it. Oh!
I am sorry to interrupt you. Big drama as Sardines on Carbon. The leaders of this race pick up a 35-second stop and go for speeding in the pits. That's a big development for the lead of the race. Let's see the Champ Racing 185 into the pits cleanly.
It looks like we have our first
extending.
We have our first pit stop of the race with Sardines on Carbon losing their lead. Like, for sure, because the stop and go is a stop and go for 35 seconds. That's a lot of time.
That's a massive time loss.
JQC is standing with Eclipse going into the pits. Buhos extending as well. With Rebellion not even being on the start-finish straight yet. And Rebellion will extend... No, they will not.
No.
They are going into the pits. Sardines or Carbon are already out. So that was quite a quick pit stop. And I don't think they've served the stop and go. Yeah, they need to...
No, they have to go around and back in again, yeah.
So they have, what, 3 laps to serve the penalty, so... Something along the lines. So they have time. We have Rebellion in the pits and Custom GT now stopping for their pit stop. JQC now in for the pit stop with Buhos right behind him and Octane still extending. Octane is now right behind Eclipse Shadow Racing.
Eclipse Shadow Racing out on cold tires, getting overtaken by Octane on
now
much
our
hotter
lap
tires and much less fuel.
Sardines are now in for their stop and go, with JQC and Buhos stopping there. Champ Racing are already on the start-finish straight. There's the pits there with Octane now being on the start-finish straight. And I think this will be their pit lap, the box lap.
Let's see. Doesn't look like it.
It will.
Oh, no, never mind. They're going in. So 2 laps extending.
And they've got
And
the
they get it back to
drive-through.
speeding. Oh,
That's a second
Ay, ay, ay,
penalty.
ay, ay.
It's a second penalty for speeding in the pit line, guys. Behave. Ooh. And
Wow.
Eclipse Shadow Racing now moves up to 4th, with Sardines on Carbon falling down the order after that unfortunate penalty, but 35 seconds is a long time.
Yeah, that's a massive loss. And
And
it seems like
Eclipse
JTC
Shadow
has
Racing.
jumped. Eclipse Shadow Racing in the pits, yeah. And they're back at it again, but Eclipse Shadow Racing is already on hot tires. JQC still warming up their tires. They don't seem to have that much grip going down into Juncao.
And remember that the Ferrari is the faster car on the straight line. So they just
Let's see the exit.
need to keep close. And it's a good exit from the Ferrari of Eclipse Shadow Racing team with Mr. Poland behind the wheel.
Mr. McCambay going for the overtake.
Down the
Going up to
inside.
into turn 1.
Ooh, side by side.
Squeeze.
Into the first,
Massive squeeze on
second
the
and
Cadillac,
third
but-
corner. But Eclipse Shadow Racing is now through. The question is now, will JQC be able to overtake him again into turn 4? Would touch there, but it's a clean side-by-side racing. Quite a clean one. And Sardines
That
on
was
Carbon
really
are
hard.
getting into the fight as well.
And
And for
meanwhile, Alpha Caro taking their first long stop. Already?
so early, man.
That's really early, yeah. Great racing. Great racing. Elbows out, big squeezes from both drivers, but they kept it on track. A little bit of a touch, but nothing major. That's
Yeah,
what we like to
exactly.
see.
Tough but fair racing. The question is, how
Exactly.
fast is the Porsche on the straight? Or how much faster than the
Well, we'll
Cadillac? When we have got a spin from one sport front row there. Sardines still not through, with Octane taking that drive-through. So that means we have a change in
one
lead.
spot front row. Oh my god, what happened to them?
They spun on the pit exit. Ooh, it's Sardines on Carbon overtaking JQC because JQC ran wide.
Oof.
A costly
oof.
mistake.
Great attempts from them, but unfortunately they didn't have the drive to make that strategy work. They will get another 4 attempts at it.
Ooh. And a big braking problem for Eclipse Shadow Racing, who are now in second, by the way, thanks to the Octane drive-through.
A 1-2 for Champ Racing and Echo Shadow Racing. Let's see how long that lasts.
1-2 for
With-
Ferrari. Ferrari
With Sardines
1-2.
having a really good exit from the last corner.
But it looks like the Ferrari is very strong on the straights. The GT3s
Let's
are
remember.
messing.
Oh my
A big
God, What is the...
Oh!
Oh no!
The GT3 was there. Alpha Caro
Let's see
ended their
on the
long sprint.
brakes.
But now
Oh
it
my
will be the Sardines who will get uh, held out by the GT3s. Now almost side by side into turn 6. But now it looks like
Into turn
Sardines on
7.
7 now. It looks like they can
Yeah.
keep it clean.
It looks like a done deal. That was not good from neither car. From
GT3s.
turn 3. That was terrible communication from both. It looked like
certified-
jump racing.
Certified GT3 moment.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Ay, ay, ay.
But it did not end in a crash, so that's the important thing.
Yes. The only thing that was lost was a position, and that's manageable.
And like a second of time, so... Exactly a second for Eclipse, so... I think these 3 guys will still be close. Like, they've been the whole race, but... you know what I mean.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is some great racing though for how amateurish all of this is. Like none of us are professional drivers. This is still some absolutely great racing, and it deserves to be watched.
Exactly. And also, we are very happy that you
Whoa,
are...
a spin!
Oh, and from Eclipse! And that is a big spin and position lost and a lot of
No.
time.
Oh no no no!
Makambe
Spin
made a
and the
mistake.
braking. Ay ay ay!
He took too
That's
much
suboptimal.
of the off-track surface while braking, so...
Yeah.
eh.
Ay,
But
ay, ay,
you
ay,
don't
ay.
see this much often, on our level at least. Normal driver mistake, not that common
And
here. And
a mistake
Octane,
from Octane.
and a big one, a huge one from Octane, as
That's
they
a massive mistake from Octane.
lose
Ay, ay, ay.
position to Buhos, and they lose a lot of time. Even to
Oof.
Rebellion.
That was... Yay. It seems that only 1 hour was enough for this track to already have an effect on our drivers, as we see 2 mistakes right one after each other from 2 different teams. And Customs making a mistake as well, up the hill from the last corner.
Now we will give some love to the GT3s, because Champ Racing Incorporated is nearly side by side with...
P1.
Yeah, with S528 Racing Team in the Aston Martin.
This is the race for P1 in class.
And we almost
Look at
missed it.
Yeah, we almost missed it. Look at the action on the wheel from the Ford Mustang driver, trying to throw the car into corners.
We will now take
Yet the car resists.
a lap, one hot lap, with the Champ Racing Incorporated Mustang. But we will be commentating because this is a race for position. And at least the important thing, it's the race for lead in GT3 class. As
With
the
the
Mustang.
Rebellion.
VFT
taking the first long stop. That's really early into the race. to
But they
take a long stop,
only have 2 of them, so well they have
Yeah.
to do 2 of them, so That means only 2 guys need to drive. Am I right? Or 3?
Well, you can do the race with either 2 or 3 drivers. It depends on
Yeah.
how the team strategizes it.
And yeah, you got 1 starting, 1 in the middle, and 1 in the finish. Yeah, that makes sense.
And 1 at the end, yeah. Or they just drive 3 stints and then 3 stints, or they just, you know, swap around. It's basically just up to the teams to decide.
Yeah.
We usually use an app developed by one of our drivers to get the stint times, and then I decide what drivers drive what stints.
You
I
are the team
usually base
principal.
this on- yeah, I'm the team principal, so I get to do that. But I usually decide these things on like where the driver is located, so time zone, so that they don't wake up at 6 a.m.
Yeah.
And of course on pace.
Sorry to interrupt you, but the Champ Racing Incorporated Mustang is very close to the S528. As
And
well.
it's going really wide in these turns.
By the way, hope you enjoyed the beautiful hot lap with the Mustang. We've been yapping over it, but it was a beautiful hot lap nonetheless. And a fast one too. 132.4, that was the lap we saw. Not too bad.
That was some team's quali pace.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, the GT3s are going to pit soon. Too, so this is the end of the stint.
We've
for a
already
while.
seen some drivers pitting.
Exactly. So we will see how this goes. But for now, as we saw in the the hypercars, I won't do the letters because I'm not sure still. And
Yeah.
nobody going into the pits now. But the better strategy is the
Oh, Champ Racing going around the outside
overcut.
into turn 1.
Ooh, they've been pushed wide. But they will have the better line from the Senna's S's.
Big squeeze in the middle of the S's. Sorry.
All good, all good. The Mustang is faster here. It has the slipstream, but nice move before the braking. Good job, guys, keeping it clean. Even when it's fight for the first place in class. We love to see that.
Yep. The Mustang using all of the road.
Unlike the Aston, which had some creative line.
It's going very shallow into the corners.
Yeah.
It's
Ooh.
something we analyzed after. Oh, big slide. It's something we analyzed after the quali, and we were quite confused by the lines the Astons were taking, especially into the I think it's turn 8 or 9, one of those two. Just going super tight into them.
Yeah. Now going onto the main straight with the Ford having the overspeed, but it's not as strong as in the hypercars. And I don't think they are close enough. They will try to send it from the outside again. But this time not even getting wheel to wheel. Now a bit of a slight correction there, and that means that they lost time on exit. So yes. The fight is over for now as they get very close. Almost touch the bumpers.
Yeah, it's 5-8. I don't think they needed to defend there. That was a bit of a mistake to defend in that corner, considering the mistake. The car is making, oh my god, lots of small slides from the Mustang.
But to be fair, better
Which is
safe than
really
sorry.
pushing it.
With the
True. Yeah, that's true.
Also, this goes to say, for everybody who's watching and is a member on the RMP Discord, you can join our combox, and you are more than welcome to. We can speak about anything, but not really now while we have fights. And the Ford is very close to the Aston now, going from the outside. As the hypercars are
You see
lapping
some
them.
hypercars. Again on the outside. Again a massive squeeze.
But this time, the Mustang has the advantage. It looks like that. Ooh. The Aston Martin almost touches the LMDH car. Ooh.
With a Lexus exiting the pits, complicating it a bit
And
for the Aston.
that
Not
means...
being able to tag back into turn 4.
So that means that we have now a change of lead in the GT3 category, with Champ Car Incorporated Mustang being first and S528 Aston Martin being second. As somebody requested visual update of positions, and I'm more than happy to do that, and I will do that now. So if anything happens, scream at me and scream the number or position where it's happening, so I can get back. So number 1 overall is Champ Racing Incorporated Ferrari with this beautiful livery, quite clean. I will do this for now. Clean white livery with sardines on carbon, 25 seconds behind in the Porsche. One of the 2 Porsches we have on the grid, with JQC Cadillac in number 3 being chased by Eclipse Shadow Racing in the Ferrari, the car that was really visible at the beginning of the stream, now being a bit forgot, but yeah, we will get back to this fight soon. Maybe even now. I will just stick to it because these guys are very close. Maybe we will even see an overtake, but we need to wait.
Yeah, they're really close to each other.
Again.
They've been going at it the
Oh.
entire race.
Eclipse almost
it's like
lost to
Peugeot
that.
and BMW. Yeah. It's like Peugeot and BMW in the real race. Also racing the entire time.
That's what we want to see. So now, just to go down the order now. 5th is Buhos in the Ferrari. 6th is Octane, who got hit with penalties. Well, 1 penalty, 1 drive-through. And that cost them the race lead. Rebellion in 7th, with Customs GT in 8th with the Lamborghini. Now the only Lamborghini we have on the grid, because Team Scotland disqualified after not taking their penalties. This fight looks still close, but I will do a quick rundown of GT3 category as well. We've got first is Champ Racing Ford being chased by the S528 Aston Martin with 1 sport front row behind them. Number 4 is RMP team with M4 BMW. After them it's KZP Esports being... No, that was Lappin. After that, it's One Sport United. With Apex Hunters behind, so that's 7th place. With...
Oh, JQC side by side.
Oh no.
Eclipse Shadow Racing going down the inside.
Ooh, a great
Massive
line
squeeze
from
again from the
JQC.
JQC.
Oh, a touch there. Bit of contact, hopefully no damage to either car.
And the slide.
Ooh, so bad exit there. And that means the JQC is now 3rd in hypercar category.
Again.
again. So now to get back, RMP LK Motorsports are 8th, if I'm correct. 3, 6, 7, 8th in the GT3 category. In the 9th place is Eclipse Shadow Racing, Ferrari number 28. Between the Eclipse Shadow Racing Ferraris is Alfa Charo RT with the M4, who, I remind you, have done their long stop. Behind the long stop BMW is the second Eclipse Shadow Racing Ferrari. Then is Real Racing Team with the Lexus. Behind them is Chigura Racing, who have a great livery with, that's a capybara probably in there. It looks like it. And right behind them, on their tail, is VFT Esports, who done their long stop too. Now we will see an overtake from VFT Esports. It seems like an overtake. And that means that VFT Esports now moves up the order, and Chigua Racing are last now, even with that beautiful livery. So that was a quick rundown of the grid. It got quite interrupted by some fighting. Please take over for now. I will have to do something maybe. So just speak. Just speak.
Alright. As we return to the big fight between JQC and ESR, again being interrupted by GT3 traffic. Going up the hill from Jinkao, but not enough of a overspeed for Eclipse Shadow Racing to attempt any type of a pass. Oh, a little lockup from them. We are an hour and a half into this race, and these two teams are still going at it. Still giving it all. Both of the drivers have been driving for a long time, and now Eclipse Shadow Racing going up the inside into turn 4. JQC just always has more speed and grip on the outside of turn 4. Much braver around there than the ESR driver. And a bit of a slide up the hill with the Customs GT hypercar being a bit tangled there. A car that's a lap down, but still with this pack, still keeping up with this pack somehow. I don't think we've seen them take a long stop yet, if I'm not mistaken. Nope. So,
okay, I'm back.
sure
I'm back.
how they're keeping up.
What I've
Yep.
missed? Yeah, I've missed these guys fighting
Not
again.
much. Yeah.
So I've let
It's
the
been
camera do what
the same.
it should be doing. Ooh! And Eclipse Shadow Racing going out of turn 1 and losing a lot of time to JQC. And in the background, that was probably the Alfa Chero BMW also going wide. So that means that this fight is now on pause.
Yeah, that was just a braked way too late and almost ran into the back of JQC.
But hopefully, but thankfully he didn't. So everything's all
Yeah,
right.
thankfully he didn't. And hopefully he won't.
Exactly.
I find it a bit hilarious how every time a Portuguese-speaking driver or team is present at Interlagos, how much pace they just receive out of nowhere. Because
A pace
JQC
boost.
is like, yeah, I'm not saying JQC is a particularly slow team, but they were like mid-pack in the past races, especially at races like Imola. They were in the
Ooh.
rear of the field.
Sorry to
And now all of a
interrupt
sudden-
you. Sorry to interrupt you, but Octane is very close to Buhos, and they are now on the start-finish straight. Octane has the overspeed going inside of the last corner and going into inside still to the first one, being kind of blocked by the cameras. From the outside of the second
Yeah, that's a
corner.
done deal.
And a great overtake overall on Buhos. So Octane climbs up the ranks up to 5th.
Octane having to recover that drive-through, which cost them quite a lot. It's actually surprising that the simple drive-through was much more costly than the 35-second stop and go.
Yeah, that's kinda interesting to be honest. But it kinda should be the problem of Sardines on Carbon having a lot of time behind them. Because they were
Yeah.
fast and are not as fast now, but I think they are going to gain the pace a bit. And it looks like we have another long pit stop, this time from Chigura Racing. I'm not sure if they decided to DNF or if they actually doing just a long pit stop.
It might be actually a long stop, yeah. And just as Champ Racing has set a fastest lap of the race within 1:18.9.
Whoa! That's a fast lap.
That is indeed a fast lap. Wow.
Damn. So, for now that we have a calm seas, I'm asking you to go join our combox so we can talk about anything like we talked in the 12 hours. Or you can just chill in the combox, tell us something about your team or your favorites. Depends. So the combox is open and it will be open until the end. So if you want to, you can. Meanwhile, we've got some GT3 action, maybe, between Eclipse Shadow Racing number 28 and Apex Hunters BMW. And just for info, because it's kinda hot in everywhere now, I remind you to drink, to keep your drinking regime under control. That goes for Mighty Do. And yeah, you drink, it's important.
Drink fluids.
Drink fluids,
Don't
yes.
drink and drive. It's really calmed down around here.
To be fair, it's good to have a breather, but it's not optimal to have a breather for too long. Because if you have a too long of a breather, you end up playing chess at Le Mans. At 2 AM, but...
That's so funny though. Just resorting to playing chess.
And Buhos made a mistake. Buhos made a mistake into the Senna's S's. At a great Spinella. Normal Ferrari's Binala. And that means that Rebellion will be closer to Buhos.
Well, not that much.
They've gained
They
like
reduced
15
the
seconds.
gap.
Like 15 seconds.
That's a lot, but they still have 17 seconds to them.
Yeah, it's still a lot.
Oh, 5 seconds. Never mind.
I will turn on some inside views now, just so
However,
we can enjoy the atmosphere a bit, maybe.
the Eclipse Shadow Racing number 69 is getting close to JQC lap by lap. It's currently lapping 5/10 faster than the JQC.
Let's go on an inside with them, just so we can vibe. Let's vibe with the Ferrari.
I mean, the Ferrari is a really great looking car.
Oh yeah.
The 499P is just.
Oh, and we had a crash. We had a crash behind
No,
the
no,
Eclipse Shadow
no.
Racing with Custom GT, who got
Oh my
into
God.
a contact with one of the GT3 cars.
Oh my God.
Like a big
Yeah,
contact, it actually was.
It was the RMPLK they got into a crash with. That was
Unfortunate. Also, Customs GT are lapping 119.9, and they are last in the hypercar category. But they are lapping.
and yeah, it was what I mentioned. Like they are last, but they are able to keep up with
Yeah.
the pace.
So
Which is commendable.
I would keep an eye on them, cause maybe if they can do something with strategy, I think they will be able to not be last. I know that sounds horrible, but
Yeah. Now flashing the
oh,
TLK as they pass it. The RMP Porsche is also an interesting team because they went through a big increase in pace at Imola, and at the last race I think it was at Imola, and now all of a sudden they're just at the back of the front pack, which is a bit confusing. They're quite a way away. Even though yes, they had a crash, but still their pace is not really good.
well, you have some tracks that suit you and some that suit you worse. I know this myself, as I'm racing sometimes too. Not on this level, but yeah, some beginner levels in with low fuel motorsport and things like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to now do a little bit of tweaking with the video.
Great. I'll keep an eye on the gaps to see if something happens, but nothing is happening. Nothing ever happens.
Good, should be probably better now. Better quality graphics.
That's what we want.
And Guess who is close to who?
For the 8th time now?
Maybe even more than 8. It's ASR, ESR, close to JQC. Let's shorten it.
Eclipse. ASR. My god.
E. E.
It's really hot today, man. I'm
Yeah.
sweating sitting down. That's not good.
That's
That's not good.
that's why I'm cooling down my PC, just so it doesn't overheat more than it has to.
I almost forgot how hot it could get in these past 3 weeks, because it's been surprisingly cold from the second week of July.
Yeah,
But today it's just been
I've enjoyed that
Hell.
cold, to be honest.
yeah, exactly. Like with how hot May was, I was really worried about this summer, but it's been
All
like,
right.
manageable so far.
Yeah, all right. Also, it looks like that the GT3s are going at it more than the hypercars now,
Yeah,
as the S528 is very close to Ford of Champ Racing, almost touched there.
yeah, we have a fight for P1 again. This time in reverse, with S528 catching up to Champ Racing and racing them for P1 in class.
Last lap, S528 were faster by more than a half second, like nearly a second, even. So that's
Jesus
some
Christ.
pace difference there.
It seems like Champ Racing made a little mistake on their last lap.
Yeah, it looks like that.
Because everyone is
Ooh,
lapping
and
and
S528
down the inside immediately and a
contact.
big touch.
Contact there. Ooh, almost got spun around by the hypercar.
That was not good.
That was
a
close.
massive touch.
That was very close. But they returned the position as they should. So nothing more than just a race incident.
But yeah. S528 now losing a little bit of ground after that touch, which is not surprising. That was a big clobber for both of them.
Hopefully,
But I think-
both of the cars will be okay.
Yeah, I think it seems that the S528 came out a little bit worse, as they seem to have lost a bit of performance in the medium speed corners.
Oh, and we have a spin. Octane out of the
Yeah.
track.
Octane.
Yep, a little
Another mistake from
spin.
Octane.
It's looking like the Octane driver is pushing like crazy, and the car just doesn't want to grip and turn and do things.
Yeah, the guy just doesn't want to be pushed.
Yeah, exactly. The car wants to sit home and drink margaritas. As we have, ooh, another fight in the GT3 category with Alfa Chero overtaking now Eclipse Shadow Racing by a big amount.
Very easily, yeah.
Yeah. And Octane now into
Wait,
the pits.
Octane in the pits? That's very early now. There must
I
be an issue.
think
it seems.
so. It seems like the tires have given up after all that
Yep.
spinning, maybe.
So perhaps they double stinted.
Yeah, that's possible.
Eclipse Shadow Racing gaining on JQC and going down the inside.
Oh.
That seemed from
Yeah.
really far away.
Ooh.
Side by side into the S's.
But the Apex
Side by side
Hunter's
out of the SS.
car will render this fight very interesting
Whoa.
again. As now
Pushing
JQC.
both cars out of the track at
Ooh.
one point.
But to be fair, he held onto his line, so he did nothing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. He did nothing wrong.
But the hypercar drivers are very eager to get past him.
Very eager to fight,
Yeah.
which is a good thing for us, but maybe not so good for them. And for the GT3s around them.
For them especially.
Catching a GT3 in the slowest part, yeah, for them especially. That's true. Ay, taking a lot of curb in the last corner. Not a good exit from ESR, so we will not see another attempt at an overtake. Meanwhile, the S528 is really far away from Champ Racing right now, so it really does seem that they sustained quite a bit of damage from the contact. With the field calming down again a little bit. Small contacts through the field, nothing special.
And we've got Octane very close to a Customs GT.
Coming out of the pits, I'm really wondering if this was a planned pit stop for them, considering how much they extended their first stint. Only for their second stint to be this short, I'm not sure that's...
I don't think it was planned.
Yeah.
I really don't think.
Doesn't... Yeah. You may have been correct in stating that the tires have given up, seeing as they spun a few times.
Yeah, that's a possibility. Now Octane has the slipstream, but it doesn't seem to be as strong as with the other cars. So they will have to get closer to overtake the Lamborghini.
I think this will not be an easy fight for them. The Customs Lamborghini may be very behind on the rest of the field, but they are not slow.
Yeah, exactly. They have pace, and if they are going to be pushed from behind, they can extract that pace. They can really go. As we saw when they caught the pack of JQC and Sardines, it was then, and Eclipse Shadow Racing 2, they were doing the same lap times as them, even though they were almost, or they were lapped by them, so. And Eclipse Shadow Racing car spinning.
No
The
way.
hypercar spun while going up the hill.
That's a massive time loss for them on
It's a
JCC.
big time loss.
Again, another spin.
A gigantic spin for them, and even more gigantic time loss.
8 seconds they lost. Wow.
That's a lot.
The tires are getting really pushed today. I feel like it's a big disadvantage for them to not be able to have different compounds on different tires, because in real life, if one of your tires is overheating, you can just swap the compounds, you know, to the harder one, and you can have the rest of them on like mediums, because the WEC tire compounds work differently to the ones in like Formula 1 and Formula 2, etc. them being softer doesn't necessarily mean that they are faster. It just means that their temperature window in which they work is lower or higher. For example, the softs work really best in cold temperatures, like during the night or uh, just before it rains or when it stops raining. So the mediums are somewhere in the middle, and the hards work really well in hot conditions, like we see here at Interlagos, which is why most teams are indeed running the hard compound of tires. However, I presume you would want a bit different compound, for example, on the front. I think the fronts do get cold at the end of the straights, which is why we might see uh, the small lockups from the hypercars under braking, which is why we might see even the spins,
Yeah.
because the front just sometimes doesn't grip.
And also Interlagos has a lot of like low speed turning zones, and you can't really heat the tires up. You can't heat the tires
Oh,
up while
you
going.
definitely can heat the tires up around here, especially out of the last corner, especially in the center assist. Like, there's two massive zones where the rear right gets extremely hot, and you need to control that temperature with a harder compound of tire. But the rest of the tires usually don't work that much.
Oh.
It's just the rear right tire that gets absolutely abused around this track.
Also, now that we've been looking at tires, only 3 teams that are not on the hards are Buhos, who are in 5th. Here they are on stream. They've got the mediums. Rebellion with the mediums as well. And then there's nobody else because I'm blind.
Yeah.
So only.
It's also interesting to see that the only car on hards in the GT3 field is the Porsche of RMPLK. And the rest of the cars are running the mediums.
Interesting. Really interesting.
Definitely. Oh, and a touch between S528 and Octane. Up the hill.
Both of the hypercars are getting caught in traffic.
The customs GT driver is doing a really good job at keeping it on the track, keeping it clean. I really wonder what happened to them at the start for them to be this down the order on everybody else. Because it doesn't seem to be a pace issue. So I presume something must have happened at the start, which saw them drop down the order.
Maybe some damage and then pit for damage only.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Could be, yeah. I mean, in terms of pit stops, they are not F4 stops. Huh. Straight. Oh, what was that message? Chats. KZP don't use the outside of the track at the start of the straight.
Where are they? These ones.
KZP is
I've got them.
the
Got 'em.
5 in class. Seems like they're being naughty. Getting reprimanded in the middle of the race.
Let's put them on a full lap.
Yep. As they get overtaken by the Rebellion hypercar. Let's see what they've been doing wrong. the McLaren GT3 is such a weird car. I don't think it's like quick, but at the same time it's super quick on some circuits and in some championships. It's so strange. From what we've seen from them in WC, they achieved 8 podium, right?
I think so.
But not much else. And in terms of pace, they are either completely at the back and fall like a stone in the races, or they're like a mid-pack. It's a decent looking GT3, and it fits in the new era. But in terms of pace, it's like really moody. It's like the W13 from from Mercedes that Lewis Hamilton called the diva and said it was basically impossible to set up.
Now the car is like a normal person on a Monday. You either wake up good slept and you actually work, or you are completely not functioning. And
Yeah,
it seems
exactly.
like this car is exactly that. A
Yep,
person on a
yep.
Monday. So
Also, it's kind of funny that it has a V8, because you wouldn't expect a roaring V8 to be in this car,
not
but
really.
it sounds really good on the track.
So that was one whole lap with KZP. And now we can go back to those who are close together. As I said that Octane lost half a second, but commentators curse. Woo!
Yeah.
Let's go.
So looking at the results from the McLaren from last year, the one that's in front got a P14, P11, and then 3 P4s. Okay.
Whoa.
And the other United Autosports got P13, P16, 2 DNFs. Oh yeah, that's the one that got the podium. But then P7, P17, P8. A very up and down car. A huge span of performance for them. Wait, what's their current season like? 2025. Let's scroll down. United Autosports. Oh, they began the year with a P2. I
Oh.
completely forgot about it.
That was in
P2 and then
Qatar.
P14, P15. Yeah, in Qatar they began with a P2 and then P14, P15, and not classified at Le Mans, and the other car P7, P9, and 2 DNFs. Oh yeah, I remember that in Le Mans where they just stopped at one point. They also stopped in quali and then got the car restarted. Yeah, very up and down program for them. Very up and down.
I'm thinking about letting our viewers enjoy a hot lap from Octane Esports point of view. Maybe even two. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I might grab a bite or something.
Yeah, just so we have a little bit of a breather.
For us as well, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm taking a hot lap camera and As we get back right into a fight here between Octane and the Lamborghini of Customs GT, who go into the pits now. So Customs are into the pits, as are Eclipse Header Racing, as are Sardines and Carbon, and Champ Car as well. Rebellion doing the long pit. So now is JQC leading the pack, with Champ now going out. Buhos maybe into the pits. We'll wait and see. Buhos are extending. Octane were extending. And Customs are doing long pit as well. So long pit for them. Now it's with JQC, who are making their long pits, as you can see. And Eclipse Header Racing now out of the pits after the long pit. And they've been in the pits for quite some time. As, for example, Sardines or Carbon are getting lapped. Almost. Well, they got lapped by Octane, who weren't in the pits. Buhos are doing a long stop. JQC are back now. And Champ Car is comfortably leading. Very comfortably. Meanwhile, some GT3 love fight for second place. Which got stopped by Eclipse Header Racing Ferrari, which spun. Octane is now up to second place, but they are almost led by Champ Car, with Rebellion, who completed their long stop. And with Customs GT completed their long stop as well. And they crashed going out of the pits. I'm sorry that I showed this, but I showed this. Meanwhile, both of the Aston Martins in the GT3 category are in the pits. Doesn't look like they're going to do a long pit. But yeah. Oh, this Rebellion got disqualified for swap time. Oh damn. It's not good for Rebellion, as we are going to talk about what happened to Rebellion, who got disqualified for swap time. What happened?
I think they just drove out of the pits before the
Timer
the
got
3-minute long stop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Ran
that's
out.
actually possible. Well, that's a shame because they've got a good race. Meanwhile, we have a GT3 fight. Between S528 and one Sport front row. The Aston Martin Civil War. A lot of guys.
Gets kicked.
Yes. So that's the DNF 100% now. Which is a shame, by the way. Or why by the way? It's a shame, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah.
I forgot how to speak.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. So, what did you bring to eat, Martin? Share your
I
food
forgot what it's
choice.
called in. Oh, as Champ Racing goes straight into
Oh,
RPLK. A big crash.
and
It looked
big
more like
time
a ping issue, but that was a massive crash. What the hell happened there? I mean, right now they are
comfortably first, but it still was a costly mistake.
Octane has taken a long stop, haven't they?
I don't think they have. I think they've took one long and then the second one which was bad, or too normal maybe. I'm not. Oh, guess who's fighting?
No way.
Yes, it's Eclipse after
Eclipse
the
Shadow
race.
Racing and JQC again.
But I think both of these drivers, or both of the teams, had their drivers changed. Well, I'm sure about Eclipse, but not sure about JQC.
Oh yeah, Eclipse Shadow Racing definitely had a long stop. True. I forgot they have 3 drivers. So Skittle is now in the car.
Yes. The Flying Dutchman.
A good friend of rain races.
Flying Dutchman is in the car now. Hopefully he won't do a Plan C. If you don't know what Plan C is, go watch yesterday's stream on racing trucks. It was very funny. And a lot of fun to record. So go watch that after you're done with this one, of course.
I'm afraid.
As Eclipse Shadow Racing is very close to JQC yet again, but now with the new drivers, the overspeed's massive in the Ferrari.
Wow. That was super easy for Skittle, and he somehow manages to screw it up.
More fighting for us, man. To be fair, he was complaining to me that we are showing his car too much, and then he does this.
Yeah.
Just for us to show it even more.
Hello, Jeff. How are you doing, bud?
Also, I'm quite sad that nobody's came here to talk with us.
Yeah, we've been left alone. Unlike Spa, where the combox was constantly full with guests.
Yeah,
We are
even
alone here.
even in Le Mans. Ooh, and
Oh my God,
interesting
side by side.
place where to try and overtake From skill here,
That was really
well,
bold.
it looks like skill is so much faster than the JQC driver.
Well, hello.
Hello guys.
Hey man, welcome,
Hello.
Oh, it's Makambe.
Mukambe. We're just watching your car overtaking JQC.
Yeah, we've been having some fun while.
You had an intense fight. Tell us,
Yeah.
how did it feel to fight the same car for 2 hours?
I mean, that was fun, honestly. And first thing, before the pit stop, they were losing a lot of time on the straight, so I was pretty easily getting in front of them and able to fuel accelerate in the middle of the track. And then, after the second stint, when the pit stop came, they picked up the pace. I don't know, did they have any damage? I had quite a lot of damage from the start. But they really picked up the pace, and we've had some close calls in the stints.
Yeah, a lot of close calls.
Yeah, that's the fun of endurance racing, you know?
Yes.
That's what I like.
Concerning the spin, was it like hot tires? Was it a driver error? What was it? Why did you spin?
I just pushed too hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last one is super tricky because on hard tire you don't have much grip there. And
Yeah.
you really have to take it easy, but you don't really know where the limit is. So that's a problem.
Okay.
Also, I had some issues with flat spots on the tire. On my first stint, I had a huge flat stop on the end, and then mid my second stint, I also had a flat spot, which made me understeer to that second chicane, which was pretty bad.
Ay.
But I still was off the pace, so that's good. That's all. That's
Great.
the thing that counts.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that counts. And now, Eclipse Shadow Racing is in front of JQC, so you could say mission accomplished.
The race is still pretty long, so anything can happen.
Yeah, we're almost at the halfway mark.
Yeah.
It will take some time to get there, but we're almost there.
Almost there.
Also, Makambe, how do you enjoy the track as a whole? Tell us your.
Honestly, it has a cool flow. Once you really get into it, you can push the track really cool. In the multi-class is a thing here, so like GT3 can slow you down or can give you a position, you know. This is most likely like a lottery. You can get slowed down into turn 5 by a GT3 or like here to the last corner, like Skill almost did, and lose like 2 seconds, and the guy in front can do the same. So
Yeah, we really saw that you getting slowed down by the Chimp car GT3 out of the Senna S's when you were trying to overtake the JQC.
Yeah.
When you had like your best attempt at overtaking them, being in front of them, and then all of a sudden encountering the Mustang, the white
Yeah.
chunky Mustang, and being unable to pass it.
A wild
I think we're
Mustang
going
has
3 wide
appeared.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think you were.
Yeah, that was super sketchy, but that's a fun. I just had so much fun throughout this games. I didn't think I would because of the qualifying, but I really woke up in the race. And I think my best would have been pole in qualifying. Also, the 185 best would be like 1 second of the pole in qualifying. Set is absolute flying now. Yeah, and yeah, let's just push the cars to the end.
Exactly.
Well, also, and other thing, we've been talking about the tires here. How much do the hearts overheat, if they do at
You're
all?
lagging. I didn't understand you, man.
How much do the hearts overheat?
They don't.
They don't.
They're
Okay.
like perfect. Yeah. And the
Okay.
pressures are also pretty good, but I saw mediums are pretty much undrivable. Which
Is the
uh,
track temp lower than it was in practice?
no, it's actually exactly the same. Like if you
Oh.
go to the timing, the weather is stationary. It doesn't change. Like it's on
I see.
road 37 or 26.
So it was a correct call to use the heart.
Yeah. And like everyone is using them, so that has to be a good thing.
Yeah. I made a correct call for once.
For once.
For once, yeah.
For once.
We're getting there, we're getting there. And Eclipse Shadow Racing 18 gets reprimanded for using the outside of the track at the entry to the straight
Oh yeah.
twice.
You can
actually.
kind of abuse it because real penalty was like if your exit speed is lower than your entry, you don't get a penalty, and this is in the
Yeah.
yeah.
I know. I've seen a few drivers do that where
Yeah.
they drive out, they get like the cut penalty
Yeah, I saw
warning,
that
but then
also.
they brake. Yeah, then they brake and it goes away because they broke. So
I think this gives you about like 3 or 4 things. Which is insane.
whoa, okay, that's a lot.
Yeah. That was available before the track changed by the admin team. And I was using that, and they changed that. So unlucky.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Is that a fight for position? RMP team and Alpha Caro.
Yes, it is.
Oh, whoa. Finally some action.
I'm streaming
all
the
this downtime.
GT3s while we're talking, because...
Oh, they've already overtaken. Oh, never mind. Alpha Caro is the faster one.
Yeah, it looks
Aye.
like that.
Yeah. Caught that at the end. Never mind. Never mind.
Someday.
And the Customs GT Lamborghini going by. Wait, Champ Racing is... Oh, that's the GT3. Oh my god. I got so scared for a second there. When I saw it behind the Customs GT. Oh, Jesus. The field is a bit jumbled now after the long stop period. We see Octane Esports and Sardines on Carbon in P2 and P3, so it seems like they have 2 drivers in their cars, and they will be picking their long stops at the end of this stint, probably.
It's possible. Also, it looks like that Apex Hunters are the fastest GT3 car, are faster than RMP LK Motorsport in the Porsche. So
we could
have see an
a
overtake. I don't think it will
hope.
be a fight, but it will be an overtake.
Oh, but Apex Hunters are getting blue flag overtaken.
Yeah.
By 1 spot United. No, 1 spot from Pro, sorry. Ew. Now the LK gets really slowed down there by the overtaking Aston Martin. Goes defensive up the hill, but
not defensive enough.
that just looked like they let them through.
Yeah, he shouldn't pass. Oh, he's gone.
That looked like they let them through.
Oh no. Okay, good.
Okay.
Did they
The fight never was.
Did they misinterpret the blue flags?
I think they may have, yeah.
Imagine.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But
That's unfortunate.
yeah, they would get overtaken one way or another because Apex Hunters are way faster than them.
Yeah. You know how JQC has lost a lot of space. They're now lapping in the 23s. Oh
Ooh.
my.
Oh damn. Yeah, the driver change hits.
Yes, exactly.
VFT Esports have done a second long pit stop.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
So does that mean that this driver will be going until the end?
it does mean that, and they will not fit within the driver limits.
So they will have to stop once more.
I mean, the driver that's currently in the car will drive for 3 hours and 40 minutes, which
Yeah,
is 10
that's
minutes over the limit. So,
mismanagement.
a slight one, yeah.
Not good.
Whoa! Champ Racing and United come together
Oh.
on track, and United is spun around. What the hell happened there?
They got hit hard.
Yeah, now they're right in the clutches of the Eclipse Shadow Racing. Oh, that's the wrong one. Never mind. I thought that was the... Yeah, and they immediately get reprimanded. Oof. I need a replay of that. Okay, I'm gonna find that moment. 21. Needs to be fast. There's the United. Okay.
There isn't a lot to that is happening now.
Yeah, except for that. Hopefully. Oh, they just came right up the inside. Ay, 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 ay.
Also, we have
That's
a
not
lot
optimal.
of we have a lot of DNFs.
I mean, all of them
4.
were DSQs except for Chingwaya, who just DNF'd.
One
But
sport
Rebellion was...
One Sport United has just apologized, have just apologized for that contact in the chat.
Oh,
Just BTW.
oh no, Champ Racing is the one apologizing.
Are they? Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's Matt that's apologizing. That was a big hit to them though.
There are some people in the YouTube chat that want to see the car that we've shown a lot of times already on the track. The Eclipse Generation Ferrari
69,
number
yeah.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Choice.
Also, my question is, who designed the livery?
That would be me. I was the one who made it.
It's
Made
good.
it, designed it, put it together. Yeah, I was quite surprised with how much love it received in the livery ranking that I provided at the beginning of the season. It's like somewhere deep in the... It's deep in the chats now, but this was like February or something, I made a tier list maker with all of the liveries, and I gave it to the drivers to rank them. And I think the 69 was like third best ranked out of all of them. I was like so taken aback, honestly. Because like, yeah, I like the livery myself, but I think there's better looking liveries on the grid. But if people like it, I don't mind. It really does look good. I get a lot of flack for the backwards Hot Wheels logo from from Adrian. He's like always angry when he joins voice chat and mentions it or sees it. But I didn't have a high quality Hot Wheels logo that was like mirrored. So I just mirrored the one that I had available. Unfortunately, I had to make do. But we might be making special liveries for Fuji.
Ooh.
Hello, Mark. Welcome to the
Hello.
combox.
Hello, welcome to the combox.
What team are
Strange
you
place to
driving
be.
for?
Alfa Charo, the 777
Ah.
car. A GT.
Yes.
This one,
Yeah.
Alfa Chero.
Yes, the green one.
Yeah. You're doing quite
Yeah.
well, honestly. Good race.
At the
Enjoyable.
moment,
That one
yes.
contact, yeah.
Yeah, pace is really not there at the moment, but we're trying to. Well, we have a few incidents with some cars, but yeah. Still a long way to go.
Have
Yeah,
you
that's
driven yet,
true.
or are you yet
Yes,
to drive?
I did the start, the first stint, an hour,
Mhm.
and then I will do from 8 to 10, like the double stint to finish the race.
Yeah, okay.
Ah, okay.
So you will
Yeah.
you will
We
be the finisher, the last guy behind the wheel. It's-
Yeah, now is Josepe driving. He's quite fast, but at the moment he started pretty slow, but he's keeping up the pace now.
Yeah, he needs to
Really,
get into the rhythm.
GT racing now in this track is really close. We saw
Yes.
it in quali, top 5.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, but we qualified P7 and now we are P4. We are trying to get a podium, so it will be nice. We'll try.
It would definitely be nice. Your car seems really strong on the straights. Is that something you set it up for, or is that just the strength of the car?
I have to say, I think the BMW does not have any strengths. Yeah. Like top speed is 267, and we've seen guys with the Porsches and Mustangs 270s and almost 272. So our car, the good thing that has is really stable and it's easy to drive. So mistakes are hard to happen. So yeah.
We've seen the LMH, the hypercars. Basically, all of them are running the hard because of the temperatures. Do you feel
Yeah.
like that's not an issue for the GT3s, or were you managing the tires a little bit?
GTs now, I think we are suffering with tires because when a hypercar tries to overtake you, it will force you to take a line that it's not really optimal, and heat really comes up, and really doing, I think, 30 laps for stint or something like that. It really at the last laps of the stint, it's really it's hard, and even in turn 1 and 2 you have to lift because the car doesn't want to turn. So it's pretty hard, but we'll see. BMWs really have no strength, but things can happen. Hypercars are going crazy like always, but things can happen.
We have seen
Oh
that,
no.
yeah.
Yeah. But Apex now, I just saw that spun out. They
Yep.
were our rivals in the championship. So we are competing to be the leading BMW on the championship. So good thing to see. But yeah,
Exactly.
really, we had races that we are leading or P2, and then a GT or something gets you out of the race. So I think the most important stints are mine, the last two. Now we have to have a good pace, avoid incidents, lose time, and then we'll see. Really, track limits in this race are almost impossible. So
How
it
many
will come down to pace. Yeah.
cut warnings do you have?
Our team, or in total, are 20, and
Uh,
us, we have 5, 6, I don't know, but
Okay.
they were really to avoid incidents in turn 1 because you have a span car in front, so you
Yeah.
could. But it's really hard. Like in my stint, it was only one, and because I'm stupid and I went wide, so yeah,
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
yeah. But we are now seeing like how fast drivers started the race. We saw 32s in pace, and now
Yeah.
we see drivers that are not that fast, but are very
Yeah.
constant. Like doing laps at 33, yes, and that's really the strategy going on with us, and the teams are doing the same basically.
Like
So you're saying
consistent
you were the
pace.
fastest driver?
Mm, the time never lies, but like what we've seen during the season with Josepe is that he has 0 incidents. So he's really good, and I lived here so the hyper can pass, we don't lose time, and what we saw in many races and in this is really hard is the dirty air. Hypers make a lot of dirty air, and if
True.
you get
Yeah.
overtaken in the second sector and really the last corners, you are fucked up. Like you
Yeah,
lose a lot of time.
it hampers you a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
So he's very good at managing that. Like if a GT comes from behind faster, lift, let him go. Like now there's not a really it's not really important to fight. So we'll see.
So you would say he's like the Andre Lotterer of your team? Maybe not the
Yes.
fastest, but very consistent and safe.
Yeah. And during 6 hours, like it's better to be constant than
Yep.
really do a 31 now and then you have 34s. So
Definitely,
yeah.
definitely.
Yeah, we are the stage of avoiding penalties, avoiding incidents, and we'll see. Now we are P4, but
I'm sorry to
Jump.
interrupt, but we have a
Yeah.
fight in the hypercars now.
JQC
With
and Buhos.
Buhos, yeah, Buhos seem very fast after their driver change, and they are.
I think it's rather JQC being slower because they right now they are 3 seconds slower than they were
Ooh.
when they were racing with us. So there seems to be
it's-
a larger driver disparity.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Joined.
Hello, Matt.
How are you guys?
Hello, Matt.
Your
Oh.
stint is about to begin, no?
Yeah, in like 29 minutes.
Yeah.
So,
How are you
yeah.
feeling?
I'm tired. I have 4 hours of sleep, but the Red Bull should keep me going.
Well, that's
yeah.
not optimal.
Well, I'm quick either way, like without sleep or with sleep. So,
oh, strong statement.
Confidence.
You yesterday would have said something different, but okay.
yeah, bro, I had like
Absolute
2
Ooh.
hours of sleep. I had 2 hours of sleep, and I was just waking up right before quali. 5 minutes before quali started, I wake up. Okay, let me be.
Fair point.
Matt, which car are you
No.
driving?
Ooh.
I'm in the champion.
And Buhos, looks up the
Buhos
inside,
very
but doesn't
close.
go for the move.
Oh,
It's a JQC.
Again, JQC being really strong in turn 4. Like, that's one of their best corners across the driver's seat.
And it looks like JQC woke up and lapped normal times again, like 121, and it seems like the driver will be consistent at the
Perhaps they were
120s,
really fuel saving,
121s.
but I'm not sure with the fuel saving if that's a worthwhile strategy. Now,
It
Buhos
depends,
goes
but
out.
Buhos.
Oh, my
Interesting
God.
line there. Wow. Very ballsy to send it down the inside.
Yes. Lots of balls today.
Lots of balls.
We've seen some really ballsy moves so far today. Shall we see another one with Buhos coming right up the ass of JPC?
I think he's going to send it down the inside, as he should in a Ferrari.
I didn't know. No, Buhos had a German driver. I thought they were for the Spanish team.
Both are Spanish, or
Yep.
they are friends.
Yeah, I thought their whole team was Spanish.
Yeah, we are Spanish, they are Spanish, and I think VFT, the 1921.
Oh yeah, but right now they have a German flag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Nationalities are strange.
So
Yeah.
that's all for this
I mean,
fight.
the whole champ racing and Eclipse Shadow racing is very like diverse when it comes to nationalities, because you have
The DEI,
Czechs,
the DEI.
Venezuelans, South Africans, you have Americans, Costa Rican, a Finnish guy, a Singaporean guy, a Turkish man.
Oh, cool to
The
see.
goat, Sean.
yeah. Lots of
have to say that
nationalities.
I'm checking now,
Interesting.
and I have Italian nationality, and I'm Spanish.
Oh.
Whoa.
I feel like this race is going to get very interesting later on in the race.
And I have to say, keep an eye in GT racing, because some teams are doing lift and goes, because we know, like, the fuel, you can finish the race with 0.1 laps of fuel. So
Oh,
people are like lifting, and to then save like stop, because some teams will have at the moment to stop like in 10 minutes to end the race. So yeah, I don't know how hypers will go, but in GT it's like that. Like
so you are
if
trying
save-
to save one fuel pit stop then?
yeah, we are definitely
Oh,
doing. Yeah.
close lapping by
Eclipse.
Sardines, whilst Eclipse Shadow Racing overtakes LK. Have they finished the move? Yes, they have.
Okay, it's
RPLK
very
seems to be
wide.
really struggling on this stint.
I just came to discuss the incident between us and RMPLK. They basically like rubber banded back into our car.
Yeah,
And
that
then-
did look like ping issues. Cause I
Yeah.
saw Sebastian jump up on my screen, so I think he had some internet issues, and I just would not place that on anyone. Cause the cars literally appeared in each other, in the middle of the corner.
Yeah.
So there was nothing neither of you could do.
Yeah.
There are some
No,
cars that
it was
have
like,
bad ping. So
Yeah.
oh, you about to see me, bro. 112 ping consistently.
But it's
the
consistent.
green car, the GT car, that it's a BMW, leave them space. Like, and give him a
Hey, bro,
tow,
you-
so we can, give a tow, and we are all friends now. Okay.
You see, I gotta help my GT3, man. Use P1.
Oh. No, they are quick, mates. So fast. But yeah, it's,
And Ivan
it's cool.
is not even driving today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but yeah. At the moment, we were close at the start. He bumped me a bit, but yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
I saw that
was
one.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Nah, nothing.
A
to
bit
worry
of
about.
goofy maneuvers.
Yeah,
Yeah, just running out of brakes at the end of a straight.
but yeah,
Happens
it's
to
cool
the
to
best of
have
us.
like a guy
Happens a
that
lot.
constant is 0.3 tenths faster than you. That motivates you. So it's cool.
Yeah.
They are definitely first
Bruh,
now.
I
think,
know.
in GT.
Yeah, they're like, what, 40 seconds, 14 seconds?
Yeah,
ahead of
they
next
don't
GT3?
have a long stop. We are
Oh,
the
they don't?
first team with long stop.
Oh, okay.
So
I know a few hypercars have done a long stop.
Yeah, lots of
haven't.
them.
we'll see, because
So, yeah, but Seb's doing a good job. Well, phenomenal job, actually, from me trying to make his race a bit more fun by qualifying P5. It definitely wasn't a skill issue last night.
Yeah. In GT, I
you mean-
bought P7.
You mean a sleep issue? I think it was a
Listen, bro.
I
Going
have
to
to
Le
say,
Mans got me so badly messed up.
I have to say, when I sleep less, I drive faster. I don't know why, because that's a fact. So Matt, I will follow your strategy for next race.
Bro, give me fuel, give me fire, give me Red Bull, and I'll cook. If I don't have a Red
Or
Bull,
I
I
retire.
retire.
And look, now Champ is going to overtake us. The
No
hyper.
way.
Oh
Give us a
yes.
tow or something, please.
I don't know what a tow would give you going down
Eh,
the the corner, but okay.
No, in the straight, it really happens. Like, you gain 4 or 5 kph.
That's good.
Well, yeah,
And now-
You must have
now
loved it
here-
when I came by you guys. You must have loved it when I came by you guys around Le Mans. Got a long Mulsanne. That
Yeah.
extra
Yep.
long straight after Mulsanne corner. Saving all that fuel. No Vito's getting sent to the bins.
But Champ are really
Yeah.
flying today.
Wait, do we have customs coming up on JQC? Oh, they've overtaken them. Oh my
They've
goodness.
unlapped themselves. Customs unlapped themselves from GQC.
Why is my
JQC used their quickest driver for the first 2 hours, so I'm not sure if they're going to get him in for the last, like, hour or 30 minutes.
It was
That's
really
what
close racing though. I was like genuinely surprised with how much we've seen them on screen with Echo Shadow Racing 69 because they was just constantly next to each other, lap after lap, stint after stint. We were getting so
Yeah.
tired of it.
Martin, you must have been biting your nails.
I definitely I was. I was really scared because both of the guys were really like squeezing each other and pushing each other, and some of the overtakes we saw were like extremely good, especially the maneuvers from JQC round the outside in turn 4. I was just like absolute cinema.
No. Also, you know the story behind our quickest lap was literally just me telling Seb that I'm disappointed that he's edging the 18s. So then the very next lap he proceeds to an 18.
Damn.
Because he would
So
keep
he was
setting
like,
fast
"What?"
sector 1s, and then I was like,
Yeah,
stop hinging me with the 18s. So then he ended up doing an 18.
I saw Octane Esports dive into the pits. Shouldn't the stint begin like soonish?
20 minutes.
Octane did a
Yeah,
short
have
stop,
you-
like very short stop.
Have you checked with
I'm
with
gonna-
Seb because he's been on,
he's on Deafen.
31 laps right now, so
He's on Deafen, bro. I can't communicate with someone that's on Deafen.
but he's streaming. You can at least like see his fuel or something.
Yeah. Alright. I will have to go because I will prepare for my stint. So yeah.
Good luck on your stint.
Good
Good
luck,
luck,
you
mate.
guys. Oh, thank you. See you guys.
Remember the tow,
Bye.
remember the tow.
I'll try.
Okay,
Bye.
at least if you don't crash with us, it's all good.
That's the important thing.
Yeah.
Not crashing is the important thing. You can push each other, just don't crash.
Yeah.
Not really hypers. Some hypers are doing a great job, but it's really stressful because you then see a hyper coming up, fighting with another, so it's
Yeah.
really sketchy at some moments.
And sometimes
We have
they.
gained a subscriber. Yippee!
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Just 4 subscribers to go, guys. 4 subscribers to go, and there will be a charity race. So please share this with your
Oh,
friends. Tell
Only
them to
3.
subscribe to
Only
Rain
3
Races.
now. It's
Yeah,
97.
I
Let's go.
just subscribed.
Oh hell
I
yeah!
Let's
just
go.
I just realized like
That's
you'll
the.
get to 100.
Gaining subscribers
We-
in real time. Hell yeah!
We need to get there. I hope everybody will be thrilled when we get there. It's not even a if anymore, I think.
Yeah, you will
Yeah,
be
it's
there
fun.
today. At the end of today, you will be there.
I actually hope.
Sure. Oh,
Let's
Just
see
cheers.
the gaps. No racing, of course. So Mark, do you watch WEC?
Yes, actually.
And what do you think? What are your opinions on the cars, on the BOP, on the formats, on everything? What do
I
you
have to say that I'm really a new fan. Like,
Mhm.
I was more like a Formula One fan. Well, I'm a Formula One fan out of this. But in the recent years, I really think they are now better than Formula One. Like, competition is really good. Cars are spectacular.
Yes.
And the drivers, they don't depend now, like, if you are cool, you have money, they are really fast. So the
Yeah.
people that are in WEC are fast guys that sometimes had bad luck in other competitions. And you
Yeah.
really now see like Formula 2 champions racing there and all these guys, ex Formula 1
Lots of
drivers.
Formula One drivers. Yeah.
Yeah, that they really, oh, P16, he's so bad. And now, wow, podium in Formula 1 in WEC. Like, whoa,
Yeah.
now it's not that bad. So, yeah.
Giovinazzi being a Le Mans winner, who would have thought, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And
He really
Kubica
deserves it,
too.
but-
Kubica too.
Yeah, Kubica too.
It's
But
Great.
I want to go to a race, a WEC race. Now, a bit difficult. Brazil.
Well, you can go to the
I'm from Spain, yeah. We have.
European Le Mans Series race.
Yeah, no, I went so many times at LMS. But I want to go to a WEC.
Oh.
So I'll try next year to go to Le Mans.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
It's-
Yeah,
it's
that's the closest
close.
one, yeah.
Well,
And-
if it's not the closest one, it's the best one. So
It's the race.
yeah, it's the race almost of the year. We have this. We have the 24 hours of Nürburgring. Oh, was went off.
That was a crazy race this year as well.
Also,
And,
next
yeah.
year there will be a Renault Twingo
Yeah,
on
I
the
saw that.
24
yeah.
hours of
Yeah, I
Nürburgring.
saw that. Big balls driving that. Big balls.
I'm so hyped up for the Renault Twingo.
Like- I imagine this guy with the Twingo and then Kevin with his Porsche screaming at 3 a.m. coming by. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, if you see some onboards, even from the GT4s, how quickly the
And
GT3s appear.
The Dacia, like the blinker is constant. Like you can not
Dacia.
turn them
Yeah.
off. Like,
Yeah.
I saw a pop of this guy, and, like they were coming like lightning. Shoo! It's so scary, like big balls.
I think they have
I would be,
a
I would
lot
be
of.
shitting bricks.
I think they have a lot of spare underwear for the Dacia.
And a big mirror,
Yeah.
Like they have to be constantly looking back, like
Yeah, exactly.
because the problem is you start a corner and there's no one behind, and then in mid corner, can appear. So.
And they got crashed again into
Yeah,
this year.
Oi,
So
oi.
unfortunate, man.
Alpha Chero.
That-
Alpha Chero.
Alpha
got,
Caro?
yeah, they got into crash with that was Buhos.
Uhos.
No fucking
Oh
way.
my.
Oh shit. That was not.
What an honest
Good
reaction.
Yeah, but oh,
And into the pits.
Wait, let me
No,
find it. Let me
it's
find
not.
it. Oh
In-
my god.
it has to be last sector. Yeah.
Oh
He-
Jesus Christ, that was a big hit.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
lost 10
God.
seconds. Yeah.
And it's
For sure, they came from the outside trying to overtake, and the
Alpha
GT.
Caro.
Yeah, it
Really
just
doesn't
drifted
work.
wide. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
So
see now.
they
I'll
are in
enter
the
the
pits.
Discord and I'll check you.
No. Don't enter the Discord call. Don't enter
No,
the
no,
Discord.
my Discord call. Of
Oh,
Alpha
okay.
No, I'm not a kid that rages up.
Damn.
Chill. Yeah. No, I'll
Don't be
check
like the
now.
Polish drivers.
Now he's doing a triples thing, so he now has to stay at pit and chill out. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm looking the replay. And I
That was
tell
just
you what
unfortunate.
happened.
Yeah.
Whoa, the screaming that I now hear. I'll see. Yeah, last turn. Yeah, exactly what I said. Going for the
Yeah.
outside line. Oh,
Drifted
it's
wide and got
really
hit.
bad luck to be all out. Oof.
Yep.
If you want to see it, I can share it with you now.
No, I saw it.
Ah, live.
I have my own car, so I can see and replay stuff.
Ah, okay. So from the outside, the car doesn't want to turn because overheat.
Yeah.
All of this. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I was like thinking about, that all the GT3 teams use the medium compound, and only RMPLK have opted for the hards. So I was like really wondering if the heat is at all an issue in the GT3s.
The hard part is nailing the pressures because it's really
Oh
tough.
yeah, that's always.
Because if you
that's
go
like the,
hard, they will overheat. So
yeah, that's a massive issue when making setups, like having to drive multiple laps and watching the pressures constantly to find the optimum pressure.
the best way to solve and manage that is the pace. Like lift a bit earlier in these corners, open up more the corner, and hope for the best because nothing more can be done. So yeah,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see. How many? We now 3.
We
3
are
hours, 11 minutes
nearly
left.
in the half point. This is coming.
Almost. Yeah.
The
Almost
time is
there.
really
Almost there.
fast. Also, now, Champ Racing Incorporated Ferrari will lap your BMW. So, is this the toe? Is this the
Yeah,
toe?
the cry. Yeah, look, the toe is coming up.
The toe!
Nah,
Perfect.
the Porsches are so fast in the straight. Like,
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's insane how fast the car is in the straight.
and if you are behind them, you get share the noise. It's impressive. Yeah, the Porsche are
Ooh.
doing 268. Not that fast at the moment.
Oi, oi, oi. And we have a fight in the GT3 category. Well, a fight is maybe a strong word. Eclipse Shadow Racer number 28, overtaking LK Motorsport RMP. Oh,
Oh, and
that's a touch!
Oh, no.
Caught in 4K, mate. Caught in 4K.
That was super unfortunate because the
Yeah.
LK had a hypercar on its outside and a GT3
Yeah.
up its inside, and it got sandwiched.
And
That was just unfortunate.
and then the GT3 in its ass. My man.
Yeah. I'm not trying to like excuse the GT3, but
Nah,
I don't think there was anything else to do there.
it's funny.
But this thing can happen to
To
anyone. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
now he's managing and avoiding incidents. Something that now.
Oh,
It's
RMP
really-
team going straight into grass up the hill. Looks like a driving mistake. Nothing else on the track though.
Yeah.
The gaps are constant because the cars are very out of sync with each other.
Pick one.
Keep an
So
eye
you
on
know,
top
pick
3
one.
in GTA.
Yeah.
because They will be fighting in the
Yeah.
closing stages. And then if they
Definitely.
crash, we'll get the podium.
The opportunistic man.
Yeah. Always.
The vultures.
We were so close to winning. Like we have P2, but we want to win. But yeah. I don't think this is the track for us to win.
Maybe.
The pace is really competitive for everyone.
You never know.
Maybe. You'll never know. I started a double stint in Spa with 2 minutes of gap. I was P2 and the champ was first, 2 minutes, and I finished the race with
Oh, yeah,
4
yeah.
seconds.
4 seconds, yeah, I know. Because
I was flying that day.
he was nursing a lot of issues, including
Yeah.
hardware and including having only one like cut penalty available.
Yeah.
So
We knew that. That's why it's really important to manage that, because in the closing stages
Yeah.
you can make a good, like, don't worry, because if you get a drive through,
it's game over. Yeah.
it's shit.
After 6 hours of work, you get a
Ah,
drive
6
through and
hours,
you can
yes.
retire.
And you gone.
When your teammate gives your car the car and you have 3 cuts, like, whoa, time to cook.
Time to cook.
Time to cook.
I was
Well,
really
it's-
unlucky with cuts around Imola, where we were
Oh, Imola.
fighting for like podium positions, and I
Imola was-
constantly kept running into GT3s that kept pushing me out into the grass. So I
I
just
don't know if
always
it
had
was
to go
if
straight
it was
to the
us.
grass.
I hopefully not. We
No,
did not
I
have any
was-
penalty during the season, so.
Yeah, I don't think because I was driving the Champ Car 185 during that
Ah.
race, and
But the the Hyper.
yeah, the hypercar, and there was an Octane behind me, really pushing me, but they were making a lot of mistakes. They were just crashing into GT3s left and right.
Imola was hard, to be honest. It's our worst result in the season. We were
Yeah.
P10 because we were taken out 5 times, mistakes from us. Like,
Oh,
Yeah, bro. Imola could have been my best race as well, like
Guys.
for the ESR team. For
guys,
the,
update.
28.
We've got 99 subscribers.
Oh my god.
One
Oh my god.
subscriber
One more
away.
subscriber.
We are going to hit the goal today.
for sure.
I hope so. I hope so. One more. We need one more.
One more.
Share this with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to like. Let's get us to the charity race. Anyways, Imola could have been the best result for my GT3 cars because we qualified P3 and we got taken out by a hypercar backmarker on the first lap and then crashed into.
We've got 100. We've got 100.
Oh my god!
We did it. Woo!
We did it!
Let's go.
Spitz not being here is a bit sad, but
Yeah.
Oh, there's a DNF. Oh no, or it's a driver change. Sport
It's
United.
probably a driver change, probably a long pit stop.
yeah, props the drive change. Yeah.
Eclipse
Definitely
Shadow
driver.
Racing in pits 2, but I don't think that will be a driver change.
Yeah, that looks like a normal.
Yeah, normal pit
Stints.
stop. Normal stop here. Yeah, that's what's the long
Slightly
pit stop.
early.
Champ car now in the pit stop.
And I have a question for you guys.
Yes.
If you have to choose one livery from Hypercar and one livery from GT, which is your favorite?
One
Today.
from hypercars.
And one from GT.
Ooh.
To be fair,
Ah,
that's
it's quite hard to be honest.
yeah, it's very
Difficult,
hard
yeah.
to be honest. But
But you
to
have
be
to answer.
fair, to be fair,
Hello, Spitz.
You won't believe it.
yes,
There's 100.
we hit 100. Let's go. We've been here. Also, Champ Racing going for the long pit stop.
First long stop. And Matt Scarrow is in the car.
Time to cook.
And Spitz is gone.
Spitz is gone, but he was
Okay,
here. We hit
From the
100
GT3s, I
subscribers.
think it's easier for me to pick a good livery. Because all of the liveries are good. But I
Give me that.
didn't make the Eclipse Shadow Racing one, so I would pick that one. But outside of that, I think the RMP team BMW looks really good.
Here are they. Number.
I have to say I don't know how they look because when I'm racing, I
Yeah,
see the car. Yeah, it's
they are on the
Apex,
stream
Apex
now.
car is
On the stream
Apex
now.
car is cool.
Yeah,
Apex as well. Yep.
I
That
would
be my
probably
pick.
pick my
And the Shadow
pick
Ferrari
Apex.
is
Yeah.
I don't know.
I would probably pick Apex Hunters 4 GT3s.
Good.
Because that's a clean livery. Very clean, very good. And for hypercars, I would actually go for Champ Racing or Octane, because Octane is like the most professional of them all.
The best one is ours. No, it has good details. I have to say.
Yeah, it
So,
actually has. Also the Spanish flag on the rear.
on the wing. Is
Yeah,
very
on the
good.
wing.
The see you later text on the bumper.
Oh yeah, I
Quite cool.
saw that just now. It's on the,
And
on the
the L behind, I don't know if you know what it is because it's learning driver like you are.
Oh yeah, I see. Okay,
That's
that's a
quite
good
cool.
one. That's a good one. That's actually.
I mean, it's the same with the No Pantorino on the wing of the 69.
Yeah, and details
We
like
like that
that.
because we have good details,
Yeah,
inside jokes,
and things like
Yeah,
this make a good livery great. You know.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Now, well, the next delivery will be better because we have new sponsors
Ooh.
and
Oh.
things are coming up now. But yeah, we'll see.
Very
Because we have in our team different categories of racing. So
Mm-hmm.
if you want to follow us on Instagram,
Hmm.
nice spam. Tack.
Of course.
But yeah. So guys, I'll leave and I'll have to get ready.
Okay.
I have to
Good luck, man. Good luck.
be ready and now talk to Matt so he can give me a good tow
Yeah.
and catch champ
man.
racing GTs. So
Good luck.
wish me a lot of luck.
A lot of luck.
You'll definitely need it. You'll definitely need it.
See now things are not looking promising,
You'll see.
but I will cook. Time to cook.
Yep. Time to.
So see you guys.
See ya.
See you, man.
Bye.
Wow. To be fair, I still can't believe we actually hit 100 subscribers. We did it.
We did it.
Here on stream. Also,
And we can push it even further. Let's go 101.
that the most funniest, the funniest thing is that we talked about this challenge on the Le Mans stream with RMP, and now we hit the goal with RMP again. So it's
Yeah.
it's good. We've come a whole circle.
I think the largest game was at Spa. That was like 40 subscribers, if I'm not
Ooh.
mistaken, during the Spa stream. Then you gained a few at Le Mans, and now we finally finished the job.
Damn, it feels good. To be honest, it feels
does feel
good. The project is growing.
Yes. But if the race happens during August, I wouldn't be here for it, unfortunately.
We will finalize everything together on our Discord. Of course, if you want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome to. I will check if it's in the
I am on it.
description. I'm I'm talking to the public, man. Now, to
Oh,
the
right,
guys
sorry.
watching. If you want to be, yes, I'm looking at you through the monitor. If you want to be part of planning the race and being the part of the charity race, join our Discord. It should be somewhere on our channel. Yes, it's on our channel, not in the description. I can put it in the description of the race. Just... It will take a second. Here. 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 And also another link that should be there, but it isn't yet, is our PayPal. Because yes, we have PayPal, and if you want to support us, you are more than welcome to. Every penny now will go back into the channel and back into the Discord, so you will be supporting this project as a whole, not just us as persons, as people, but you will be supporting the project. End of shameless promo. Let's get back to talking about motorsport and shit.
And as we approach the halfway point, we have also approached the pit window, so we will wait for the cars to slot back into their positions. But so far we have Octane Esports leading the race overall, with Champ Racing very close behind. Sardines on Carbon P3, JQC in P4, Eclipse Shadow Racing rounding out the top 5, with Buhos half a minute behind, and Customs GT in the last position of the running hypercars. In GT3, the leaders are still Champ Racing, followed by one spot front row S528 KZP, RMP, Alpha Caro, Apex Hunters, One Spot United, both Eclipse Shadow Racing cars, RMP LK, EFT Esports, and the whole field is rounded out by Real Racing Team in their Lexus number 88.
A quick rundown that we needed, because everything is changing so rapidly.
Even
Even
we've lost
for
4 cars.
4 cars, and
We've lost Chigwire to a DNF. I suppose their second driver didn't arrive. We've lost Rebellion to a disqualification. We've lost Team Scotland to a DSQ and AGE to
DSQ
a really
as well.
weird DSQ. Yeah.
Now our race director has left us.
Oh man. Quick, do something illegal.
Champ Racing has gone into the wall as they complete their long pit.
Oh no. That's not optimal.
It was the
Cold Tires catching out one of the best drivers on the grid.
funniest thing ever. That happened also to the Lamborghini of Customs. They were coming out of the pits. I showed them on stream and they just crashed into the wall. Oh, One Sport front row has 31 seconds stop and go for swap time.
Oh my god. They have not completed the swap time.
And they
As
have
Shadow Racing completes their first long stop.
also like 31 seconds. Is that 1 second really necessary?
I think it counts like the seconds you missed,
Yeah,
and
probably.
then adds to it. Well, adds 30 seconds to it.
Yeah, that could
So
actually.
They missed it by 1 second. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Damn, Champ Racing getting overtaken or lapped by leaders in hypercars by Octane. Really struggled to find a way past.
Wait, did Octane and Champ Racing swap positions?
Yeah,
Champ is a lot
cause
behind. Yeah.
pits. And now
Lost. Yeah,
Octane's
yeah.
in the pits.
Well, what a race it has been so far.
Damn.
The start has been insane, but now it's calmed down a bit, luckily. Just a few incidents sparsed in between are yapping, which I hope you guys are enjoying. Us talking about WEC and all of that. The 195 now has a task of catching up the difference to Octane Esports, who are now taking their long stop. I think that's the last long stop of the race, if I'm not mistaken. But Champ Racing still needs to take a long stop, so this will be really close and really interesting between two teams. As one spot front row takes the 31-second stop and go, we feel very sorry for them to have overshot the time limit by 1 second, but stuff like that happens, unfortunately. As the KZP Esports now lead the GT3 field. That's certainly a name we have not seen so far up. We even talked about them being at the back of the field, now leading the field. Ewan Llewellyn behind the wheel of the car. I think he's the team principal, or at least a team manager, if I'm not mistaken. Flashing the One Spot United car in front of him. Trying to get past the blue flagged Ferrari.
Now that everything's in order, every...
Oh, One Spot United really squeezing the KZP car up the hill. KZP now going down the inside into turn 1. Successfully overtaking the blue flag car. Oh, Octane Esports takes the first long stop. Oh! I was misled. I thought they had taken one already. Uh-huh.
Well,
Well done. In that case...
the race doesn't look so good for Octane then.
Uh-huh.
Here they are. Well, they are
Do you remember
third.
if...
They are third, so it's not that
Do you
bad.
remember if Sardines have taken both of their long stops?
I think only one.
Okay.
But they've got hit with the stop and go.
Yeah, with the 35-second stop and go for speeding.
So
I'm so angry that the lifetiming doesn't show long pit stops taken.
yeah, well.
That would be really useful for us.
Also,
But I think the
just for info.
hypercar field should be on one stop taken.
Yeah, one
right?
stop already. Should be. They should be. So
All of them.
if not, they are going to be very far behind.
Yeah. Well, what was it you wanted to say?
I wanted to say that we have 100% decided, well, it was decided, that the charity race will be 24-hour long.
Oh, hell yeah. And we're now at 102 subscribers.
Oh, yeah.
So they overcame even my my expectations.
Let's go!
Now let's go for 111.
Oh, damn. We actually did it. Okay, 2 bits for GTs. Ooh. The time really flies when you're having fun.
It does. We only have 3 hours left of 2 hours and 48 minutes left of this race.
Yeah. To be
Ugh,
fair, I
and I'm
was...
still not losing my mind.
Yeah, it was way worse with Le Mans. Not that I didn't enjoy that. I absolutely
Oh, yeah.
loved the 12th hour of Le Mans we commentated. I loved it, but it was challenging, and I had to resort to Red Bull. Not a promotion, by the way, but yeah, I had to resort to an energy drink, unspecified formula energy drink. But yeah. Ooh, and GT3 fight between one sport front row and
No way.
KZP Autosports.
That should be for like
Yeah, it's for position now.
position technically.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. KZP once per front row. Oh yeah, that is for position. Oh.
I don't know if they both are on the same strategy, but it's for position now.
Well, KZP has just come out of the pits, and once per front row should have the hot tires. However, KZP has the fresher tires. So let's see.
Let's see
If
this
E1
exit.
can keep the Brazilian behind.
The Aston Martin tries to look down the inside, but he's too far. The driver is too far. So he will have to wait for another lap. Damn. So no new information from the drivers or anybody in general. So
Nothing right now. Nothing in the chat. GT3 spicing up. Yep.
Apex
KZP and
Hunters
once per front row.
with Eclipse Shadow Racing 2.
Oh no. Oh no.
Get
What car is that?
overtaken.
That's the 28.
Yes. Get overtaken.
Uncle Nick
idiot.
is driving.
Get overtaken, idiot.
No.
The
It's kind of
Ferrari
funny.
is
I
faster.
recently found out how old my team is, like on average.
Are they?
Because Nick, the guy currently driving the 28, he's like 27 or something. And then I have a guy who's in his 30s who's getting married in August. And his friend, who's even older than him, also in his 30s. My team is made up of unks.
Damn. Not that old. 30 is not that old, man.
Well, if you compare it to, like, Matej is, he's 18. Sebastian is 18. Spitz is 17, right?
Yeah, me too. I'm 17 too, but
Yeah, all of you guys are super young. And then there's guys like Nick, Daniel, and, and Max, and even myself, like, I'm 22. Skittle is 23.
damn.
Large age gaps up in here. Yeah, two fights on two fronts. We have Apex Hunters and One Sport front row trying to overtake the car right in front of them. One Sport front row having much more of a troublesome time at attempting to overtake KZB Sports, sliding all over the place. While Apex Hunters are indeed hunting the Apex to try and overtake Eclipse Shadow Racing car number 28.
A good
That
exit
BMW
from the
looks
BMW
really planted.
could
Yes.
actually make a good firing position, but it doesn't look like they've had a good exit, so
Yeah,
no
compared to
overtake.
the Alpha Caro, the Apex Hunters don't seem to have that good of a straight line speed.
Yeah, which is interesting.
Yeah. Like even with the good exit and the toe, the
Yeah.
Ferrari still managed to be in front. Let's see. Oh, now maybe looking up the inside.
Ooh.
Yeah, really close. Almost bumper to bumper racing from the BMW and the Ferrari. Keeping their lines, keeping it on track. Let's see if they will come door to door. Again, the BMW gets a really nice run up the hill. Now really close in the toe of the Ferrari. However, again losing pace up the hill. That's really interesting. The Ferrari just running away at the end of the straight.
But it looks
That's
like the
hilarious.
BMW has the superior acceleration. To be
Yeah.
honest.
It does look better in the initial part of corner exit. Oh! Oh my god! As Apex Hunters tagged the leading LMH of Champ Racing. And that's a massive hit. That's a massive hit.
Oh. Oh!
And they almost spin again. Oh my god. That's not good. Looks like there's a lot of damage for them.
VFT car is beaten up. I think they will have to pit, cause that didn't look good for them and for the car. What about this fight? Will the BMW be able to overtake the Ferrari this time? I don't think so.
This is terrible for Champ Racing. That was a massive hit for them. And the car is still squirming. Yeah, they're coming into the pits to repair the damage. This is not good. This is not good. This might actually put them out of the contention for the win. If I were them, I would just take the long stop now and try to run to the end.
Oh, they
of the
actually
race.
can do that. But depends how they have the drivers laid up. Because if the fastest one is in now, it would be a waste of long stop, you know.
No, it should be like they should definitely take the long stop right now, I think. Because the repairs will definitely be taking a long time.
And we have change in lead
To
as
finish.
Sardines on carbon and now first.
Yeah, back into the lead for them after taking that 35-second stop and go. And 185 just getting taken out of contention. Like, straight up, I don't know what the Apex Hunters were attempting to do.
Hello.
Hello, Adrian.
How are you guys looking to race?
It's something.
I
The
just saw
recent
the 185
developments,
got killed.
yeah, straight up murdered.
Oh,
And they
that
have not
verifies
taken the
us
long
in the
stop.
number 18.
Nope.
Oh,
And Apex
That's-
Hunters
I-
now fighting, but still too far. Sorry. They did
Bit-
not
bit
take
sad.
long stop.
they
bit
should have
sad.
taken the long stop. That's a big mistake from Champ Racing.
We'll see if it will cost them something or if they can bounce back.
I mean, that was a minute long pit stop, which was completely out of sync. And yeah, I think this is a big mistake for them not to have taken the long stop here.
Well, number 18 back to P11.
GT3 don't move like LM. Well, yeah. However true that may be, there was still a car completely fully alongside you. So that was definitely the mistake of the GT3 there.
Yeah.
Because the hypercar almost finished overtaking the GT3 when it got ran into. So I don't know what Pereira is trying to say.
Well, actually, as a driver, from my POV, some Lapid GT3s are not respecting blue flags at all.
Well, it's not. That heavily depends on if it's blue flags within class or outside
No,
of class.
I mean it is for class, like GT to GT.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then that is an issue. Yeah.
And I got killed by by the KCP McLaren, but managed to get a P9 at the end.
That's great.
And Patrick is already lapping very fast, faster than me, so he's going up. And
Yeah.
this
How
crash
did this
helped
how did
me.
the stint feel? Like
Well, I want to cut my hand right now, but they're destroyed. But I felt good at the end with the car. I managed to find some pace at the end.
Yeah, I just looked at the replay and I have no clue what the BMW was doing. That's completely on them.
The thing is, Scoro needs to goes back into the league.
Yeah, he needs to lock in now. And he should have taken the long stop. That's a big mistake from him not to have taken it there.
Yeah.
But that was a bad move.
Well, number 18 is catching up to the RMP car now.
Awesome.
You saw, Martin, that I got a warning from RMP.
Yeah, I saw it.
I was using the whole limits in the last corner.
Yeah. I am not
I was-
surprised that you got reprimanded for that.
I mean, KCP did it first, and I was like, well, they're getting a warning, but not me, so they're not putting attention to me. 2 laps later, number 18, you can't use the,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
limits that much.
Oh,
Yeah, it'd be like that.
I mean, the thing why they noticed me is because I had a hypercar lapping me, and I go wide in the corner, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go wide and it's a better line. But it was because I was getting lapped and I go wide. I normally don't use that much of the track, but they just had to see me in that moment. Yeah, but first champing ESR driver to get a warning from RMP. So Patrick is closing up fast to the RMP. It's actually good.
it do be like that. By the way, it looks like we will have a fight for the second position in the GTs. The gap is around 1 second between S528 racing team and
And Alpha Charo.
Alfa Charo, yes.
Actually, Martin, I need to tell you something.
Go on.
You remember my delivery? The reason I had to take the first stint?
Yes.
It got delayed a couple of hours.
Brother.
I mean, still, even with the delay, I couldn't take the second stint. I will have to stop earlier.
Oh,
But I
okay,
think
okay.
we took the right decision of making me wake
Yeah.
up at 7 a.m.
In the end, it worked fine.
Yeah, and I managed to take the car to P9. If I manage to do that, Patrick can go further.
Yep.
He's now 3 seconds behind RMP car, so... Oh, S5A just bottled his fight for the P2.
Small bottle.
I'll go give Patrick some company and I'll leave this livery's coming by, so... See you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Well, that was a nice addition to our stream. We always welcome more people coming here chatting with us, so don't be afraid to join us in the streaming channel. If you're in your Team Voice channel, you just scroll up and you'll see myself and Chlebík in the streaming channel. If you just want to come by, say hello, tell us how your stint went, etc, etc.
Or tell us anything you want to tell us.
Yep.
You can speak about everything as long as it's family friendly.
For example, your opinion on the champ racing crash with Apex Hunter.
For example.
That was just... no.
Oh, guess who is close to somebody in the hypercars? It's Eclipse.
Shadow Racing.
It's Eclipse Shadow Racing. This time close to Octane. They have.
Oh, I was hoping for a battle of the Dutchies, but Octane have changed their driver, and now it's a Belgian in the car. So never mind.
So it's like Benelux Civil War then, or Benelux War.
Yeah. Benelux Civil War, yeah. Exactly.
Between the two Benelux guys.
Between Skittle and I think that should be Arthur Bellon, if I'm not mistaken, in the
Arthur.
Octane. Let's see how that pans out. Skittle has been really fast on this stint.
Ooh, now down the inside.
Oh my god, that's a super unusual overtaking spot because now you have a long straight
Ooh.
before you.
What a move!
Maybe he's banking on the superior straight line speed of the
He
Ferrari.
is banking on that.
Now into turn one.
Ooh,
Octane
very
out,
close.
slide and spinning.
Well,
No
without
contact.
no contact.
Nothing on live timing. No contact. That was pure driver mistake from Arthur.
Ooh. He got his
my
nerves
God.
in a bucket, and the bucket was thrown out the window with that move.
Yeah, completely out the window.
But a nice
Oh my
overtake
God.
from Skittle. Very clean and very well managed.
That was a crazy surprise from him, just sending it down the inside into the last corner and then using the straight line speed of his Ferrari.
Yes, exactly.
Oh man. My heart almost stopped when I saw that. And we missed Eclipse Shadow Racing overtaking the RMPLK due to that. Just
Well,
as the 28 comes out of its stop, and we have no other racing currently going on track again after this hard racing moment. Oh my god. That was... It was almost good. It was like almost really nice. because you don't usually see an overtake around the outside into turn 1 right after you get overtaking down the inside into last corner. Like that's we were so close to greatness, man.
Like actually. I now have the stream on the S528 racing team, the Aston Martin, who is now third in the GT3 category, just to give some GT3 love away.
All right. Now Sardines on Carbon are running P1 with a 10-second gap behind them to Champ Racing after the really unfortunate incident with Apex Hunters. I do not envy the stewards in deciding who's to blame in that incident. But in my opinion, it would be the GT3, considering the LMH was almost completely
Yeah.
by the GT3. But yeah, we move on. They now have a much faster pace than the Sardines in front of them. But we need to remember they are out of sync and they have not taken their second long stop, which might really hamper them down the line. But yeah.
It was an interesting contact, to say the least.
Well, we were hoping for something interesting during the downtime, and we did get something interesting during the downtime. Oh my god.
It do be like that.
Yeah. It just happens to be like that, unfortunately. We like racing, we don't like crashing, but crashes are almost inevitable in multi-class racing. In other news, Sebastian Vettel has stated that he will no longer pursue racing in Formula One, which I think is fair, because there's a lot of rookies coming to Formula One.
Yeah.
We got 6 rookies this year, which is like the most I've ever seen in my in my like career of watching Formula One. Oh, hello, Matthew.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm audible now.
We can hear you. Yippee.
Welcome.
How was your stint? It looked like a handful out there for you. Lots of spins.
Yeah, the start, we got hit back by Apex Hunters. They rear-ended us, so we went to the back of the grid. And after that, we had some fights, but unfortunately, I went onto the grass and spun my car. Then, the thing that makes me mad the most is that I accidentally managed to switch my pit strategy. So instead of going for full tank, I went only for half
Uh,
Oh my
because I
god.
accidentally clicked the button on the
oh
wheel.
no.
Ay, ay,
So
ay.
now I am 2.5 stints down, and I have made pit that was unnecessary. So that's why we are like minute down.
Yeah, I was really wondering why the 28 was so far down. Like we saw you guys spin a few times on stream, and I was mentioning like that as per usual, Eclipse Shadow Racing is not having a good race, but I was not aware that you made that big of a mistake.
Yeah, it was a cherry on top.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Well, don't forget to report any collision you think.
Yeah, I'm
is-
going to report
No.
the Apex Hunters because once again I didn't survive uh, the the 3 first laps.
Yeah. I mean, it was a BMW again that that
Yeah.
got you. Well, but this time at least you changed it up a bit. This time it was a GT3 and not a hypercar.
I am not even mad at this point. I have so much bad luck at these races that I wasn't even mad, and I just accepted the fact that I am at the back of the grid.
Yeah, I mean, at
Ooh,
this point it
Octane
really is
spins.
hilarious.
Octane
Who?
spins. Yeah, and
Again.
S5 to
Oh, they
8.
clashed with.
Uh,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Octane spun and
Oh.
S5 to 8 ran into them.
Oh my, wait, let me find it in the replay. Oh,
It's
no, no,
funny.
no, no, no. I
Quite
want to
funny.
see that. Okay, let me see.
Ooh.
Thanks, Octane, for running angle race again. I really appreciate it.
Also, Champ Racing Ferrari is catching sardines on carbon like 2 seconds a lap.
That was a really bad spin from Octane. That was a really bad spin from them.
Also, a fun fact about my half stint is that I went 1.5 stint on the same tires. So when I went into the pit box, it said that I had 0 duration of tire.
Lol.
Yeah, so I had like 3 laps left of fuel, but I decided to go into the pits when it said that I have no tire left.
Damn. Yeah, and now Nick will be at the exact limit of the driver time limit, because he began driving at 3:30 left in the race exactly, and that's kind of hilarious. But at least he has a long stop to.
Yeah, I don't know if he will drive to the whole race. We were talking about that I will drive the last stint, so
Oh, okay. Okay.
I will talk to him if he wants to drive for the rest of the race. I don't have any problems with that. But it's up to him at this point.
Yeah, exactly. What a race lot, though.
Yeah. I am surprised how there are even only 7 hypercars at this race.
Well, yeah, one of them got disqualified. 2 of them got disqualified.
I don't know what the Lambo was
I-
doing. Honestly, like I drove past him like 3 times when he was outside of the track, or even once he was after the turn 1. He was in the middle of the track, facing the opposite direction.
The blue one, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the livery.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
blue one.
well,
Also, guys,
Scotland.
we have a fight for position in hypercars. It's fight for the
way.
first place between Champ Racing and Sardines on Carbon.
Damn, Matt really locked in. Oh my god.
Oh yes, he did.
When we are talking about champ racing hypercar, I remember the time they were overtaking us and also the LK Porsche.
Oh yeah.
And the
We
LK
saw that on
Porsche just
stream.
glitched and crashed with the hypercar.
Yeah. We saw that unfortunate sandwich.
Ooh. Matt is really
There
locked in, man. He's slapping like
Yeah,
crazy.
he's going for it. A little lock up the hill into turn 8. But yeah, he's really hounding the car.
I
But
don't
he's
think
super
he
smooth with the inputs.
Yeah, the inputs look good.
Oh!
Ooh, a little
big
bit of
slide out turn
correction.
10.
But a nice correction.
That was not little bit, that was a lot of correction. His steering wheel was almost in the opposite lock. That was a massive slide. Jesus Christ.
But
That
he's-
will not be good for his rear right 10.
But look at how fast he is. He's got the double. He hit 315, I saw that.
Jesus Christ, that's fast.
Yeah. He's really locked in. Look at it. Look at him. Look at the car.
That's insanely fast.
The car dancing under his guide.
There we go. The
The
switch back.
Ooh.
No.
A lot of correction
taken-
here.
Yeah. It's like Mark was mentioning, the dirty air is really what gets you
Yeah.
when you're behind a hypercar.
Well, speaking of him,
look.
here's his car.
Stick of the devil. Stick of the devil. Here we have Alpha Caro on stream.
Is this the toe? Is this the toe?
Again, in the slowest part of the track.
Yes.
Mark will never get the toe he wanted. Alright, let's see this exit from Junkao. Matt's been pretty decent in this part of the track. Now 0.6 behind the 0.4 behind the Sardines car. I think that's far too behind for him to attempt to move. Going down into turn 1, a few small locks, a slide in the middle of the S's. He's really he really has to overcorrect the car a lot now.
Yeah.
Matej, do you remember, have Sardines taken the second long stop or no?
I don't remember, but I remember the fact that I have the fastest lap out of the GT3s.
Oh, really?
I have somehow managed to go under 32. Which is funny.
21.9.
Yeah,
Jesus.
but it's faster than my qualifying time, and it's funny because I have done the time. The next lap, I have drove out of the pit with the half tank.
Ooh.
Hum.
Champ Racing is
Well.
very close. Sends it down the
What a
inside
dive bomb!
and spins.
And contact and spins.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
That was a bit too opportunistic of a move there from Matt. He sent it from like Venezuela almost. Jesus.
That
Daniel
reminds me
Ricciardo.
of the Hamilton he had done.
Oh
This
yeah.
move also, but he
Yeah.
didn't spin out.
Most normal Daniel Ricciardo overtake.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Except Matt spun and probably has some damage on his
I don't
front
think
end.
he has. I think it was quite clean. Like the
Jesus
damage
Christ.
won't be that bad if there even will be damage. You know. God damn it. But Matt is right back up there. It's 1 lap and second closer. He does not play.
And
He's,
he does not give up.
he's locked in. Never
Well,
back down, never what?
That dive bomb, I would not, I would not describe it as locked in, but
I actually would. If it would be clean, he would be the greatest.
dude, he
It
he
would be
sent
the
it
overtake.
from so far behind.
To be fair, it's quite sad that it didn't work out, because if it did, it would be the greatest overtake of the race.
Oh yeah, definitely. It would surpass the JQC round the outside in the turn 4.
Oh yeah, probably. But that one was good too. So... And Matt is back. Like, properly back.
And a big lockup from... Oh, almost spins again, but a big lockup from Sardines in front of him.
He takes a very offensive line through the Senna SS. Like, the line is so offensive it would get us banned here on YouTube.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, he's right up his inside already.
Ooh.
Almost going side by side down the hill. And now the one sport front row in front of them, and another touch from Matt. Jesus Christ. Oh! Cutting it super close with the GT3 of one sport front row. My heart is almost giving out right here. Oh my god, Matt. Calm down, bruh. Jesus. Oh no, Apex Hunters. Oh no.
Oi!
Oh no. All of them locking up. Oh no. All of them locking up. Jesus Christ. This driving will give me a heart attack, man.
It's stressful. It's stressful.
It is beyond stressful, man. This is deadly. If anything,
Oi!
this is deadly. Side by side up the hill.
A
In the
contact.
longest turn of the track.
From
Ooh,
the outside still.
How does he have grip there? Wow! What an
Whoa!
overtake. Oh my, what an overtake. And the Sabine's coming back, but no. Matt
Denied.
keeps the place. How in the hell did he do that? How did he keep the car on track? Brother.
Ooh, a GT3 moment. And Sardines are
That was
going
a-
into the pits. No, they're not. I'm just blind.
No, no, no,
sorry.
no, 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 no. They're driving around, they have to drive around the GT3s.
The black front of the car just stayed hidden in the shade there.
In the GT3 crowd, yeah.
I just didn't saw them. So that
That
was
was an absolute absolutely insane overtake that we just witnessed.
Wow.
My
Mm.
god.
Matt did not look back.
Definitely.
He was just here, then gone. These three things. Damn, what an overtake. I think this is the best overtake of the race. Now,
Um,
actually.
yeah. I I have no clue how he had enough tires to keep the car on the outside of the sardines and keep it there until turn, like, what is it? What's the Interlagos corners? Yeah, through turn 6 and 7 up to turn 8. And he kept his car in the fight all the way through 3 turns. Like
And
that's
he's already 4 seconds up. What the hell?
massive pace. Massive pace.
Unbelievable. Octane spinning.
No way! Again?
Yes. Such a malicious
Oopsie
laugh,
daisy.
my man.
I want to see it. I want to see it. No, he just spun on his own? Question mark? Yeah, he did. Oh, damn. Unfortunate. So, do we have any racing on the track currently? No, 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 no.
So guys, I'm going to back to the Nick.
Okay.
Say
Enjoy.
hello,
See ya.
Nick, and goodbye.
Yeah, bye bye.
With Buhos having the long pit stop. You just have to wonder how close will these hypercars be at the end of, like, at the
Oh, yeah,
last
definitely.
stint. The last stint, let's say.
And because Shadow Racing 69 is now coming into the pits, and I presume this will be their
Last
Driver
driver change. Ooh.
Hello?
It should be a driver change probably, but it isn't.
Skittle is not exiting the game. Interesting.
Oy. Good then. Who's lapping? Sardines are lapping. They are not lapping. They just came into the pits.
Oh, yeah? Skittle is still in the car.
And Sardines are doing a long pit stop.
Huh. Wait, what? That's a bit surprising. Wait, hold on. I gotta ask them. I'll be right back because this is really confusing me.
Okay. Meanwhile, we get to watch Champ Car Masterclass again. And I will leave you with Hot Lap just to enjoy Matt's driving.
So it was actually like the issue is one of the drivers sick.
Oh
So-
no.
Yeah, one less driver.
Oh damn. And we are right at the end of the hot lap with Matt. And it was 120.8.
Oh no! And Skittle just spun. Oh no!
Skittle issue.
Skittle just had a spin.
Oh no. And he's out of the...
I think his rear's overheated.
Yes, exactly. It looks like that.
I was just talking to them and he spins. Aye. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so Sardines and Carmon have taken their long stop. Octane is a second behind Champ Racing. Wait, what the hell happened? Did Champ Racing take a pit stop? No, they have not. What did I miss? Chlebík, what did I miss?
I don't know, what did you miss? What did you miss? That's one of the questions of all time. What did we miss?
We missed something.
Let's get philosophical. By the way, Eclipse Shadow Racing just lapped Sardines on Carbon. And oh there is a race for position with Customs GT and Sardines on Carbon, man. I didn't even notice.
No way! No way!
Customs GT,
Customs getting the spotlight.
I knew
That's
their
awesome.
race would not be that bad. Also
Let's
the
go, Customs.
Let's go, baby!
Show us an overtake.
Show us the speed.
Come on.
Show us the speed
Go for it.
of the
Go for it.
Lambo.
Aww. No dive bomb.
He knew he would get
Now
blocked
encountering a GT3.
by the GT3. Alternative. The line is not optimal, remember.
Line is not optimal. And now Alpha Charo getting out of the way of the
Hypercars.
hypercar that's on its outside, as you should. Thank you, Alpha Charo.
Good job, man.
That's how it should be. But we do have a race for position with the new team against the admins, the established team, who have been racing all of this for the longest time. Come on, Customs. Show us what you got. Show us your worthiness. Go down the inside of VFT, that's not worthy. Oh my god, that could have ended up so badly.
You know what they've got?
No.
They've got blocked by the GT3.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my god. That was scary.
Again!
Now, blocked again by the LK! Double blocked!
What the hell, man?
The RMP LK doing the job for Sardines or Carbon? Was this team orders? What is this?
A normal
Whoa,
GT...
what the hell was that?
Normal GT3 behavior, I guess.
Dude, that was so rude from RMP
Yeah.
LK. That was so rude from them.
Not good.
Definitely not good. Now
Very-
Customs have a bit of gap to catch up.
Very suboptimal.
The line was not optimal. Oh, but the... Oh, I see. VFT versus LK, that was full position. And now
Okay.
they've overtaken them. But still, that was really rude to pull out in front of the hypercar like that. but still keep it pace with them.
Oh yeah, they've
They are
got a
not
lot of
giving up.
pace.
Customs is not giving up. Come on.
Hopefully they
Vamos,
will
vamos,
have their
vamos.
own livery next time. But this green
Oh, yeah.
one is good too. Ooh.
They certainly have lots of pace, and we certainly hope we will see them with a custom livery for the next race.
Well, they should have a custom livery since they're customs GT. Peak funny, but now it's peak speed as the Lambo gets closer.
Yeah, we come into Juncao up the hill, and the Lambo is really close now to Sardines on Carbon. But they seem to be very equally matched on top speed. The gap not changing between them that much at the end of the straight.
So Customs GT have to find some unique overtaking spots like Skill did while overtaking. I forgot who that was, but somebody.
Like Matt did whilst overtaking
Oh, yeah.
Sardines. That was certainly a unique overtaking spot.
Yes.
Okay, Apex Hunters again. Now down the inside.
Ooh.
Come on, Customs, come on. Hold it there, buddy.
Attempt on a switchback, but you can't really switch here. And up the inside again. Ooh.
That was ballsy.
We
But
like
that's
balls.
not a good corner to go.
We
down
like
the
balls
inside
in
of,
racing,
uh,
my guy. We like ballsy racing. We like ballsy racing. It's the best racing there is. Like, actually.
Indeed.
A little bit of toe from Sardines on Carbon. Will Customs
will we
sand
see
it
an
down? No.
Nope. And looks like JQC is going for the last long stop. In the meantime, in the pits. Real Racing is
Oi,
taking
oi,
their
oi.
last long stop.
Customs.
So close.
Down the inside.
Come on, Customs.
And
But we know there's a lot
they
of grip on the outside of turn 4,
are-
but they somehow make it side by side up the hill.
Ooh.
7.
Whoa.
Oh, phew.
Ooh.
Absolutely awesome racing from both of the teams. Both the rookies and the established teams. This is some awesome racing.
Down
From
the
both
inside
classes.
again. Ooh, this
That was a
time
great
they
move,
are
but It will
closer.
not pay off. It will
It
not.
will.
It did pay off.
What a move!
Great acceleration from that turn. You do not often see a move like that. We are truly blessed today because some of the moves we've had the pleasure to witness. This is
Golden.
absolutely awesome, man. This is great racing, and we love to see that.
I am flabbergasted by this, that move. That was
Yes.
actually one of the moves of all time.
That was goated, man. That was.
I think
We've seen some great overtakes.
we will have a problem with identifying the best overtake of the race.
Most definitely. But this was great, man. This was really awesome. The drivers are finding great ways around each other today, and they somehow managed to keep it clean most of the time. with just a few like elbow pushes, but it's really great to watch. I'm really enjoying today's race, even though it's a bit slower.
To be fair, I'm loving that I can be here and I can stream that. So
Certainly,
everything's as good as it should be.
yes, yes, indeed. Oh, that was a big lockup from customs. Sardines driving through their smoke. But they did get smoked by customs.
And guess who spun again? It's Octane!
Oh no! Wait, JQC took that third long stop.
Yes.
Whoops. Eclipse Shadow Racing number 18 taking the last stop. Last long stop. And we have 2 hours. We have an hour and 50 minutes remaining, so we have 2/3 of the race over. In the overall lead, not much has changed. We have Champ Racing Incorporated in P1, Octane Sports in P2, and Eclipse Shadow Racing up into the podium positions. Just as Octane Sports dives into the pit lane. In P4, the rookies Customs GT, who have shown us an amazing overtake for that position. P5, Sardines of Carbon. P6, Wuhos Racing. P7, JQC Racing Team. In LMGT3, the leaders are still Champ Racing Incorporated. In P2, RMP Team. In P3, S528. In P4, Apex Hunters. In P5, Alpha Charo. What was it?
6?
P6.
I
One
think
spot
so.
United P7, one spot front row. P8 Eclipse Shadow Racing number 28, a great comeback drive from them.
P9?
P9,
Yes.
yes. KZP Esports. P10 VFT. P11 RMPLK, a huge fall for them, honestly, from how far up the order they were in the middle of the race. P12 Eclipse Shadow Racing number 18, also not a good race for them. And again, rounding out our field of racing drivers, Real Racing Team number 88 with their Lexus. What a race so far, huh?
Yeah, it's been a lot of action. And we have only 1 hour and 48 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Like I said already, time really flies when you're having fun.
It's certainly flying by at the moment. This has been just genuinely insane racing and action we've witnessed today. Unfortunately, some spectacular crashes, but I guess that comes with the sport.
Yeah.
With Active Shadow Racing making a few mistakes around GT3 cars.
Also,
Up
we
in
have a
GT3
fight,
traffic.
or we will have a
We
fight.
have a fight.
GT3.
S528 and RMP.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
GT3 love, baby. This time it's not that bad as it was in Le Mans, but we still can show the GT3s more.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's the same with WEC. The hypercars just usually provide more entertainment than the GT3s because the hypercars somehow find themselves in the most ridiculous of of positions and actions. But just as in real life, GT3 has provided some great racing. So hopefully, S528 and RMP team will also provide some great racing. And again, I'd like to remind the drivers, if you want to hop into our chat, you are more than welcome to do so, to discuss the race, discuss multisport, discuss anything else, the weather, whatever you like. Our combox is open for you to chat with us.
Ooh, and S528 is very close to RMP Racing. RMP Team GT. Damn. They were almost on their bumper.
Will we see another daring dive bomb, or have they decided to finally calm down?
All of them.
I find it hilarious that every time I've said that the things have been relatively calm, something insane happens. Example of it being the crash between Apex Hunters and Jump Racing Hypercar. That was certainly an incident. But yeah, right now it is calm. And Customs GT find themselves in a podium position, hounding down the Eclipse Shadow Racing LMH. Yeah, LMH. They're basically lockstep with him in terms
Ooh.
of pace. 121,
GT3.
121. Oh,
They're very, very, very close. And it seems
Oh,
like it
aspect,
will be an overtake this time.
the Aston Martin just has a better top speed, man. It's like Mark said, the BMW just doesn't have any strength. And it seems like top speed is certainly not one of the strengths. But a great move into Jungao. We've seen a few really good moves and surprising moves into the last corner of this track. Especially from people like Skill. And again, this was also a great move into that corner where you don't usually see overtakes. Because of the super long straight that follows it. The S528 livery is also pretty good,
Yeah.
except for the Duolingo sponsorship.
You don't like that?
No,
I find it funny.
I don't like Duolingo.
Fair, I
Because I
guess.
find it like insulting, to be honest, for them to replace the translators with AI.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's true.
the AI has been doing a really subpar job of creating lessons.
Well, to be fair,
And-
the lessons weren't that good to begin with.
Well, yeah, but the AI made it even worse than it was before
Yeah.
that.
Well, to be fair, I tried to learn Spanish on Duolingo. Only thing I learned is like yo como manzanas, and that's the only thing. I eat apples.
I eat apples.
I eat apples.
Yeah. Yeah, the same for me. I was trying to learn Indonesian,
Okay.
and yeah, basically the only thing that I learned was that cat is black and that cat is white.
Damn, what an important thing to learn.
Yeah, exactly.
In how many different situations you will use that?
I don't think you will use it in too many situations in Indonesia. Perhaps in the rainforest, if you spot a black panther or something. You can yell out.
No way. Dude, that cat is
Nothing else
black.
Use cases for that. Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I think I could also remember the word for big. So I could say that black cat is big, but yeah, that's like the only use case that comes to mind for that
Big
for
humor.
that sentence. Exactly.
Peak
Oh.
language, by the way.
The fight in GT3 has fizzled out because whilst we were yapping about Duolingo,
RMP
RMP
team.
team dived into the pits.
And they had
Oh, and
their
again.
long pit.
Guys, the outside of turn 3, the GT3 is just... Ay, ay, ay.
Doing things.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
usually S5 to 8 just almost completely wiped out Octane.
Like,
I understand the GT3 has limitations. I've raised GT3s. However, if you have a prototype fully alongside you, just drive differently, bro. It's not that difficult.
well, to be fair, the S528 and Octane have beef from Le Mans.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, Octane wiped them out from the race. It killed
Oh.
their race. Like they went from like P3 or something to like P8, just because they had to
Yikes.
pit, thanks to that collision.
That's a yikes.
Yeah,
And a
so
half.
and now it almost happened again.
Yeah.
So they really have beef.
Okay, and RMP team has taken their second long stop in the meantime.
As is
And-
probably champ racing now, or I don't know if it was long stop just a long normal stop.
Yeah, they were in the pits for quite a long time as well. Either way, when it comes to that specific corner, we've seen GT3s be able to take the title line out of that corner. So, even though I usually do agree that it's up to the prototype to overtake the GT3 safely, in that corner specifically, you just have to give way. Like,
Yeah.
we saw it. You will crash if you just don't give way there, and it's stupid to not give way and then blame the prototype when the prototype is full alongside you. Like again, if the Octane was killed by the S528, that would have been 100% the fault of the S528, because the the Cadillac again almost cleared them already. So I know the GT3 has limitations, but those limitations are not that limiting as the GT3 drivers would sometimes want to say.
Those limitations are not that limiting. That's
Yeah, those limitations are not in the car, they are between the seat and the wheel.
we should make a book like they have in Ferrari of the wise things we've said on streams, like all the streams.
Yeah, definitely.
'Cause that would be a funny compilation, I think.
Yeah. And we have Eclipse Shadow Racing in P1! Yay!
The team principal on call is losing his mind. He's so happy.
I'm P1! Oh my god! I waited my entire racing career for that. No, I've actually won in RMP already. I won the Bahrain 8 hours, but it was
Ooh.
in the GT3 class.
But it's still a win, man.
Yeah.
Only
I
win
raced-
I've got.
I was in a team with Luis and Dylan,
Oh,
so a pretty fast GT3 team. Yeah.
that's a good team. Only thing I've won in Assetto Corsa is, if we do not count yesterday's truck stream, cause yeah, that was fun. Go look at it after this stream. But I've won on LFM. One Miata race.
Nice.
Yeah, that was my first podium was a win actually, and my only podium to this day is a win. It was like 3 days ago,
Great.
but it was funny.
I remember one of my first wins was actually a win that Spitz commentated.
Oh,
Yeah. It was a Long Beach race in IndyCar.
oh,
And there was some absolutely insane situations with safety car, which
Ooh.
allowed me to stay in the lead. Because I pitted at the exact second the safety car was called out.
oh, damn.
And you know the pits close after the safety car is called out. So I pitted exactly,
Oh my god.
and I could then just retain the lead. Yeah, it was so hilarious, man.
Damn.
And Spitz was the one to commentate, and he even saw me overtake on track.
Hmm.
Sometimes the stories are funny
Yeah.
from racing. And now, the story we have on screen in front of us is Customs trying to unlap itself from Eclipse Shadow Racing in the lead.
Oh.
I am honestly impressed with the pace of the Customs car.
Oh yeah, these guys are fast.
And
These guys are fast.
last time I said that, I was talking about Buhos at Spa, and then the incident in Blanchimont happened. So I hope no incident with Customs will happen, but I
You need-
would really like to comment their speed. Oh my god. I almost just jinxed it again. Jesus Christ.
Bro is going to have a heart attack from this.
My butt was so tight I could cut cable with it.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Great.
That was not a comfortable situation for me to witness.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? What happened?
What's up? Crash?
Uh,
Crash?
No, my Discord just decided to restart its Wi-Fi connection. So, well, my whole
okay,
PC decided to restart the Wi-Fi connection. So,
Oh no, my PC.
so everybody was able to see some laggy cars.
Oh yeah, the cars are sliding on the street. That's so hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh my god, now the customs are really close to
Oh,
Eclipse Shadow
yes.
Racing. Oh my god.
Side by side on the back straight.
From the outside.
From
in
the
turn
outside!
four.
Damn. I think
Wow.
that Tigo just broke so he would not cause a crash, because that would be unfortunate for both of the teams.
Easier to do that, yeah.
Yeah. You're not racing for position, so...
Well, technically, yeah.
Well,
Because they haven't taken the long stops yet. So. Eclipse Shadow Racing drive-through the cutting.
oh.
Ahem.
But that's the GT one. 18. Number 18.
Yeah.
GT.
I'm actually a bit surprised we've not seen that many drive-through penalties for track limits.
To be fair, it's
In
it's a
Spa.
good thing.
Yeah. There were a lot of them in Spa. Like an absolute ton of them.
And to be fair, there was also quite a lot of them in Le Mans.
I'm so sad I missed Le Mans, man. I missed a lot of tea.
The only thing you missed was a lot of chess. But you won't miss chess, hopefully, because we've hit the goal and we will have the perfect charity stream. 24 hours endurance with chess.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think it will be fun. Like a lot of fun.
I'm
And
certainly looking forward to
and
it.
we will go, like all of the drivers and all of the people will go through a lot, and I mean a lot of energy drinks. And coffee. And coffee mixed with energy drinks, but
Oh yeah, a good way to restart your heart. Or completely shut it off.
double espresso with Red Bull. Oh yes, please. The shot of life, as they call it.
Shot of life.
Damn. Also, customs are lapping. These guys go.
Yeah, fast.
Yes.
Yeah, certainly fast.
To be fair, it's the only time that the Lamborghini LM will be fast.
Yes, very true. Now that the program has been basically canned
Yeah.
for the foreseeable future.
Well, they are racing at IMSA, I think, with one car.
Yeah, but only in the endurance rounds. And even then, the performance,
It's not.
it's yeah.
The performance isn't. Okay. Good to know.
I think
'cause-
that the big issues of this car can't be solved through setup. Because from what I heard, it's really bad in terms of aero, and its suspension is like extremely bouncy. Actually, it's an issue that the Valkyrie has as well, where the suspension
Oh yeah.
is like very very bad, and it bounces a lot in long corners especially.
But
Which is, I think,
to
what,
be
what
fair-
hampered it the most.
To be fair, the Valkyrie came to life in Interlagos, didn't it?
It did come alive at Interlagos. Marcos Sorensen was flying on the track, overtaking Toyotas, overtaking Ferraris, and catching up to the Porsches, but I think it then just ran out of tires or something because the
that's a
pace
shame.
at the end of the race was expectedly horrible.
That's a shame.
But it also benefited from a really good BOP. Like it
Well-
had the most horsepower, the least weight.
yeah.
It had decent energy per stint, and there was no change above 250 kph. So that car was basically perfect for the track.
Fair. Well, to be fair, I like the Valkyrie only, well,
It is a
mostly
great car.
for the V12, naturally aspirated V12.
Yeah.
My god, that it plays.
Yes, it's a symphony.
Yes.
And it makes me so mad that it's got such a strong muffler on it.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can't let us enjoy things, you know.
Did you know that it actually used the same bump start mechanic as the LMDH cars? Where it starts in electric and then goes
Oh yeah,
into,
I know that.
into its engine. Even though it doesn't have a hybrid, because they couldn't fit the battery into the car, and the front wheel engines, the electric motors, the gearbox still has the starter motor from the normal road car, and that starter motor is electric.
Oh. That's cool, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Checking the chat, nothing new in the chat. So if you want to say something, go say it. Come to us, to the com box to say it. If it's actually family friendly. If it's not, then don't, please.
Yeah. We don't need another N-word incident. One thing I'm really looking forward. Oh, real racing team drives for cutting.
Oh.
That's yay. One thing I'm really looking forward to in terms of hypercars is the privateer Asian Le Mans entries.
Ooh, that would be good.
That would be amazing. I I had hoped it would be like for this year, but I can understand like it might be very difficult for them to arrange all of that. But if we see the return of marks like Isotta Fraschini and Glickenhaus, Van Vol, Lamborghini perhaps, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
And I think it would play right into what Lamborghini wants. Because
Mhm.
I know they... Lamborghini is very weird about the LMDH program. Like they want to
That's
make the
fair.
car, but they don't want to race it themselves. They want to create a customer program. But of course, no one wants to buy it because the car is just
Not
terrible.
good.
So they cannot develop it. They don't want to develop it. And when they did run with someone, the support from Lamborghini was like almost non-existent from what I heard.
And they also had problems with having two cars on the grid. So that's why they didn't
Yeah.
race at WEC. Only at IMSA.
I mean, they did make two cars. There was one in IMSA and one in WC.
Yeah, but
Two cars existed, and they had two driver teams contracted and the engineers for that.
but
It just all fell apart.
it's Lamborghini, man. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. I really hope the Temerario will be an upgrade because the Huracan Evo 2 is just horrid. It's. I found it comical that Lamborghini was a marque that was able to make some great cars, some really good race cars, like the Gallardo, like the Murcielago, but they just missed the mark with the Huracan. Even two Evos weren't able to bring that car up to speed.
Yeah.
It did win some events like the Spa 24 hours, and that's not an easy race to win, especially if you have a slow car. But overall, in the races in which it was racing, it was just not a good car on average. So let's hope Temerario will be better.
Calm before the end. Like we've got 1.5 hours in front of us. Well, less than, but
Yeah, just 90 minutes to go. It flew by.
damn, I'm getting
Yeah,
sleepy.
not much
I'm
happening
actually
on
getting sleepy.
track.
Not good. I didn't bring any energy drinks with me today, cause yeah, it's only 6 hours, you know. But yeah, apparently talking for 6 hours straight is not a good energy boost, is it?
Yeah, it does make you a bit sleepy, yeah.
Also, another interesting endurance car I've just noticed. On a race called Aurum 1000.
Oh yeah, the Volkswagen Caddy.
Yes.
I saw that.
Yes.
Autumn 1006 kilometers is such an interesting race, but it's not much attended, nor is it like known. It's basically a race in the middle of Latvia, I think?
Lithuania.
Or Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Lithuania, yeah. They basically close off a section of the interstate, the highway, flop a circuit in the middle of it, build the pit lane, and they don't refuel in the pit lane. They use the the fuel station, the gas stations that at the other end of the track for refueling,
That's so
and they
good.
just run there for 10 hours. And it's absolutely insane. There's crazy chicanes. I've seen a part of the race, and it's honestly really fun.
Actually,
and the cars they bring there, like the Volkswagen Caddy, an entire goddamn minivan, or a minivan.
also, what do you need
So hilarious.
to enter?
The Aurum 1006,
Yes.
a car.
A car.
Yeah, a car. They have like a large system of different classes which you can enter, and GT3 of course is the top class. Then they have GT Open, which is for cars like the Porsche 992 Cup, the Lamborghini Huracan Cup, the Ferrari 458 and 488 Challenge, and the new one, the 296 Challenge. Then they have GT4s, and then they have 4 classes of TC cars, like basically road cars, ranging from TCR all the way down to the Volkswagen Caddy. Goddamn minivan. But of course, you need a racing cage, you need a racing license, and you need racing tires, I think, to enter the race. But the rest, the specs, they just slot you into a class where you fit, and that's basically it. If I had the money, I could enter my Skoda Fabia if I wanted to.
Because I'm thinking, you know.
And it's basically the same with Nordschleife. The races around Nordschleife are classed based on engine capacity. And they have to be, and if they are historic or no, cars that are older than 2014 are considered historic for Nordschleife.
Lol.
But you can also enter any car that has a roll cage, a set of tires, and drivers with a specific racing license for Nürburgring. That's also one of the specifics for racing on Nürburgring. You need to pass a test, drive a certain amount of laps, and you cannot enter the top class immediately. You need to race through the lower classes a certain amount of times in the NLS series before they allow you to drive, for example, the GT4 or the GT3.
Because I was thinking, you know, now we hit 100 subs.
Yes.
Well, what if we hit 1000? I would not give a date, but if we hit 1000 or when we hit 1000, I would do a team and send the team to our 1006 kilometers.
I
Because
appreciate your enthusiasm,
Nah,
but I fear it
by the
might
time-
be much more difficult than you imagine it to be,
well, by the time
especially
we
logistically.
hit 1,000 subscribers, we will be able to actually have some sponsors, like normal sponsors and things like that. So I think it could actually work out. Not saying anything concrete, but I think it could be nice.
Definitely could be, yeah.
So yes,
Just
that's
the rain races ESA badged.
Oh, yes.
Like a random BMW will steal off the
of
the
the
streets of
Lithuania,
Latvia. Lithuania.
whatever, of the Baltic.
Yeah. Just a random bimmer will drop a
Race
racing cage
game.
into it. Will
Some
steal.
some
We'll find some discarded tires in the garbage cans near the circuit.
all of the tires
Siphon
are
the fuel
different.
off of other cars.
All of the tires are just different size, but whatever. You've got like 14 different
different size,
rim
different
sizes, you know.
compounds.
Just
Yeah,
change it. Oh, damn.
Racing on the lowest possible budget.
Oh yes, please. I would actually do that so much. It would be great. Also, if somebody owns a big enough plot of land in the Czech Republic or anywhere close, you can probably make a racing track. Also, imagine if we had our own racing track. Like somebody with a big enough field somewhere just digs it up with a excavation tools and things like that, and just racing
Yeah.
track bitches.
Can we imagine something like a Bubbish ring?
No fucking no way. No way.
No.
No way. No way.
Wait, we might have racing.
Oh no. Oh yes.
I just saw 0.1. Oh, never mind. Eclipse Shadow Racing overtook real racing team already. Never mind.
Oh.
Ay.
So yes, we actually have plans for the future. It will be fun. Also, like, I would so much do something like 24 hours of Le Mans, if you know what that is.
24 hours of what?
Of Le Mans. Lemons.
Oh, lemons.
Lemons, yeah.
I know that one. Yep.
So that could be interesting to do. And it would probably fit our budget range.
Yeah, I think
Zero.
it fit within like $500 if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know if that's not Gambler 500, but maybe they've got similar rules.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to need to take a pit stop.
Oh yeah, it's $500 to go take a pit
Nice.
stop.
I remembered it well.
Good.
BRB.
So, in case you don't know what 24 hours of lemons is, it's a 24-hour endurance race using racing cars which are fitted in the budget of $500. It's a American race series. It's a series actually, with a lot of like a lot of tracks. You can do that, but if we could find something like that in Europe, and I know there is something like that, so if we could do that, it would be great. Because, yeah, you want to race, but you don't have the budget. Yeah, just take your $500, buy some beat car, just upgrade it until you hit your budget, and then go race. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. And you have a lot of cars. Also, you've got an online race too of lemons for 24 hours maybe. So yeah, I actually think it would be great. Anyway, nothing really happening on track now. So if you have any preferences on what car do you want to see, you are more than welcome to drop them in chat. I will leave you with the Apex Hunters from the first person view now. Just for you to chill a bit. Well, the car doesn't have any sound, so let's do it from the outside.
Hello.
Yes, everything's good. As I've now noticed that Eclipse Shadow Racing are doing a long pit stop, their last.
I see that.
1
my camera is back in
hour.
car.
Yes, 1 hour left. So he will be on top
And
of
whilst
the
we're
limit.
talking about that, JQC and Octane were absolutely going at it.
But they are
That
lapped. Well, JQC are lapped from Octane.
I was crazy racing between them. Well, I see customs are in the pits as well. So are Sardines or Carbon.
And Buhos
Buhos.
too.
Yeah.
Sardines aren't on.
No, wait. Sardines aren't, sorry. My bad.
So Sardines and Champ Racing will still have to pit, maybe? But I don't think they will
Definitely.
have to do a long stop. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah. I think Champ has taken the long stop, right?
Well, they have to do 2,
Or
right?
not. Yes.
So they will have probably to do another one.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, Champ doing some mistakes. Sardines will maybe take pits now. Wait and see. Sardines are going into pit stop, in for pit stop. And that should mean that Champ Racing should be going into.
Let's see.
Eclipse have done their long pit stop and now are out.
Oh, customs are doing their long stop as well.
Yes,
The
they
last one.
are. So,
Oh, right. The last hour of racing is almost upon us.
oh damn, that was fast.
We've witnessed a lot, and we still have a lot yet to witness. So, the rundown for
Not now.
last
We will
hour
have a
of
fight.
this race.
Maybe Octane.
Octane?
Octane is
Octane
close
who?
to Eclipse Shadow Racing.
Eclipse Shadow Racing, but that's like 2 laps down, no?
No, because Eclipse had their long pit stop, so this is now a fight for position. Well, not entirely because
Oh,
Octane,
yeah, right.
Octane will be pitting, but it's a fight on track.
It hasn't synced up for me yet on my live timing, so.
Oh.
Oh, hell no.
AC lifetiming works in mysterious ways.
It indeed does.
Customs have their pit stop done.
Nice.
It seems like Octane are pushing Eclipse Shadow Racing all the way, now getting blocked. Oh, contact!
That was a
Contact!
stupid move.
Oh
That
man!
was such a stupid move from Octane.
What the hell, man? Whoa!
What the hell was that?
Almost killed another guy while turning around.
Genuinely, what the hell
What the
was that, man?
fuck? What the hell?
The hell were they expecting to happen there? Genuinely.
Oh damn! What the f? They are waiting probably for Eclipse to let them pass, but I
Yeah,
don't.
and the 69 has massive damage. to
Yeah.
prevent suspension. That's just.
This race ended for
My
Eclipse.
God!
No, most normal team principal behavior, by the way. But This was not a
Like, come
clean
on.
move, man. This is not.
Jesus Christ.
This is not.
Come on, get it into the pits at least. Come on, you can do it. Or
Damn.
full lock to the left and he counts
Yes.
on left. For fuck's sake!
It's.
Sorry for the swear word,
Oh,
but
God.
like,
Yeah, that's. Race ended, lol. What a great move from Octane here.
what do you expect when you're behind a GT3? What do you expect to happen there?
I'm lost for words, to be honest, because this should not happen.
Ay, 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 ay.
One Sports United are chasing down Apex Hunters for the 3rd place in the GT3 category. Another, yeah, that's... The car is completely dead.
No.
Damn. Well, I expect a hefty penalty for that, to be honest.
I am going to Oh no! Oh my god!
Oi. What happened?
They crashed into Champ car.
Oi.
Into Champ Racing. Oh, this is going from bad to worse.
This looks like Champ Racing are pitting like normally. So,
Oh my god.
damn.
Oh, from podium to
Exactly. From podium to DNF. In about 1 lap. So that's... Yeah, I'm actually lost for words there.
Anyways, I am completely at a loss of words.
Yeah, me
Sorry for
too.
that, our dear spectators. Because what I just witnessed is I am not able to comprehend.
And the funniest thing is that only cars who were, well, the cars that were involved in that crash with Octane, Champ Car, and Eclipse Shadow Racing, only Eclipse have actual damage. Well, they had actual damage. Damn. By the way, race for lead. 2 seconds between these guys.
Drive for speeding for 28.
Your team is going down in history for this. But Sardines on Carbon have got a they're singing their swan song, because we are 1 hour left and they are catching up to Champ Racing.
Disqualified for pit lane time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, they were DNF'd, so. It didn't really matter. But. Ooh. A fight for position is brewing in the GT3s between Apex Hunters and Alpha Charo. The two BMWs fighting for the third place. They are getting closer, but not as close as they would like. Damn, I'm still lost for words from that collision.
I just cannot comprehend it. Like how that even happens. It's yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah,
What can you do?
nothing really. And it looks like that Champ Racing have woken up from their slumber. They were probably saving tires or fuel, because they are now up 5 seconds on Sardines.
I presume it was saving fuel, because as we've seen, the pit windows don't line up exactly.
Yeah.
And remember, Champ Racing had to pit earlier due to damages. So it's definitely a real possibility that they are saving fuel. On the other hand, they have a lap on Sardines, and really no one else at the moment should be challenging them. Same for the GT3 team. Yeah. Why is one of the cars in the pits? Oh, the 28 is in the pits again? Huh? Oh, the drive-through for speeding. Right. Right. Well, in typical Eclipse Shadow Racing fashion, everything that could have gone wrong in the race did go wrong. And nothing ever changes, it seems. I really apologize to the spectators for letting my frustration out, but this is like the 6th race in a row where stuff like this has occurred to my team. So it's really difficult not to be frustrated. But we do have an hour remaining, an hour of racing, which will hopefully provide at least some entertainment. Even though the leaders are far up the road.
Well,
there are
everybody
still...
is far up the road from everybody.
Well, Apex Hunters and Alpha Charo are
Oh,
very close to
yeah.
each other. So are One Spot United and S528. And Sardines are close to... I thought they were lab up. Oh, never mind. They're kind of close to Champ Racing as well. And now we see a three-way battle between Champ Racing, Real Racing, and Alpha Charo. Going close to... Whoa, the blue flags are not blue flagging. Even though it's a blue car, everything is going bad.
The
Everywhere.
blue flags are not blue flagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
What am I witnessing? What am I witnessing? How... Okay, Champ Racing is diving into the pits. I presume this will be their last stop. And I don't think they have taken their long stop, the second long stop, so this is their last chance to take a long stop. But then I presume they will be going to the end on the tango field they will get. Meanwhile, Apex Hunters are disconnecting. Interesting.
Looks like that.
Another front, One Spot United.
Okay, the closest thing we have is the hypercars in front, first two places.
Oh my god, the gap is actually coming down.
Yes.
Matt will have to go overtime to save this for Champ Racing Incorporated in the hypercar. Oh, this is a real nail biter.
Oh yes, it is.
Man, I did not expect my jinxing powers to be this strong when I said it looks like a quiet race. Oy, oy,
Damn.
oy.
Bro is the world's
too bad
most
I always
powerful jinxer.
Yeah, but it's too bad I always manage to
Jinx
my
your
own
own team.
Yeah. That's a bit sad. But hopefully at least Champ Racing will bring it home for us.
Just don't speak. Don't speak
Not
about
on my
bringing
team.
something home. Just don't. Damn. Commentators curse, but on drugs. Not that we condone them, but. Yeah, monitoring the gaps, nothing really. I have the stream set on Sardines on Carbon, who are trying to catch Champ Racing, sorry. Champ Racing car, that's what I wanted to say. But
Yeah. The gap is going between 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
yes.
It's super close between them. And Champ Racing again with a slower lap time by 4/10. Oy, oy, oy. The last pit stop cycle will decide the winner. Octane Esports now diving into the pits, presumably for the last time. customs. I don't think customs will be able to make it. Well, looking at the field, the only car currently able, in my opinion, to take it to the end are JQC and Octane. So everybody will have to pit again. In the GT3s, RMP will have to pit, and VFT, and probably KZP as well will have to pit. But for KZP, it might be just a splash and dash. Well, half a tank.
Splash and dash
But
moment.
yeah, we'll definitely see one more lap of one more round of pit stops.
Damn. Sardines. Oh yeah, there was Apex Hunters there. Probably
Yeah.
helped to diminish the gap, but
The gap is really diminishing. It's what 1.5 right now.
we will see.
They're definitely catching up. That's for sure. Wow, champ now massively slowed down by the Alpha Charo. Very unfortunate to catch them in that position. Not much either car could have done. And now Sardines are very close to being in firing position. Very, very close. Champ passing champ. One car in the lead by a lap. No, by 3 seconds as well. Both cars are within firing range of the car behind them. Now that is an interesting development that I honestly did not expect from today's race. Seeing the gaps that were formed. And there's a crash between Eclipse Shadow Racing 28 and One Sport. Oh, it was something small, something minuscule. This is so tense. 43 minutes to go, and the winner is far from being decided.
Oh yes, we've got
There's a long way to go for everybody.
43 minutes to go, and our leaders are 1.5 seconds apart.
Yeah, 1.5 seconds away from P2. In GT3, the gap is twice as big, but still, it's only 3 seconds after 5 hours of racing. That is absolutely amazing.
It's interesting to see these guys being so close after all that time.
Yeah. Oh no, we've had a crash, a big crash. Real racing teams spun around.
But it looks like only a spin.
Yeah.
So that's
Not
good.
sure exactly what happened. Either way,
Sardines are
43
very
minutes to
close
go.
again. Well, not
Yeah.
anymore.
the time is for how fast the initial 5 hours have went by. It feels like time is now halted to a stop. JQC and RMP, a massive crash up the hill. Absolutely gigantic crash. The RMP car is red all around. Wow.
Oh no.
Wow, wow, wow. That will be a long pit stop for them before they repair all the damages.
And they missed the pit as well.
Oh no.
As we are still watching Sardines on Carbon, chasing down Champ Racing Incorporated, sorry.
The words are not coming easily to us.
And it's only 6 hours, man. How we managed to do 12 hours while playing chess and doing some other random stuff. Talking about
I mean,
movies
that was-
and actors and whatever.
Yeah. Well, that was more of you in that call.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
But to be honest, we should have had like rotating schedules, so nobody should have had the whole 12 hours. But that didn't happen. Yeah, any type of schedule went out the window.
I mean, it's always better to have a good time and and be active for 12 hours than
Yeah. Well, to be fair, after that, it was the best night's sleep I've ever gotten, probably.
oh yeah.
I've just plummeted into the bed and I was sleeping instantly.
yeah. It's always like that.
Yeah.
It's especially like that always when I come back from a summer camp.
Yeah.
Apex Shadow Racing GT28 disconnected from the server. What the hell?
Long pit stop or just the fucking.
They've taken 2 of them. What is going on with my team, bruh? Look at my team, bruh.
It's ending, man. Also,
I am
we will
completely mentally exhausted.
we will probably do interviews, but not with top 3 in every class. But I would do first in hypercars and first in GT3s probably, just to drag
Oh yeah.
maybe the
Yeah,
whole
definitely.
team, but so I'm not going to tag them yet, but like. Like 3 minutes with 3 minutes left, if you could tag the whole team, it would be good, so they could anticipate being stolen to our call. You know. Also, Sardines on Carbon are very close to Champ Racing.
Sorry, I was not paying attention, but concerning the interviews, we can just do it after the race.
Yeah,
Or the pinging,
I would
envelopes,
I would like to ping them before, just so they don't go to
Oh,
sleep. Damn,
That was
very close,
Jesus.
very close.
Okay, maybe like 5 minutes before the end of the
Yeah,
race.
5 or 3 or
That's
something
not-
like that. Just to
Uh,
just before they end, like.
well, it almost ended.
Oh, damn.
Everything almost ended
This
just
was
now.
very close, too close to comfort, man, too close to comfort.
Yeah. Way too many butt tightening moments today.
Butt clenching moments.
Yeah.
Damn.
A very hard day for me to to commentate. over my
Yeah.
team's downfall.
Uh,
Ay, ay, ay.
Most normal Ferrari fan moment, by the way.
Yeah. Even here, Ferrari disappoints me.
Oh damn. But to be fair, I'm yeah, I'm punching my wooden table, but 2 Ferraris in the top 3, man, not that bad. And a Lambo in the top 4.
It could have been a different Ferrari, but yeah.
Fair point.
About
fair
that. Concerning that.
point.
Anyways.
Concerning the different
it will
Ferrari,
be-
we have no different Ferrari.
It'll be like that scene from Avatar. There was no other Ferrari.
Oh damn.
I like my head genuinely hurts from what I've witnessed today. Having to accept everything that happened, as I think sardines on carbon are diving into the what?
No, but they are losing time to
Yeah, they
traffic,
just lost a lot
probably.
of time. Oh, yeah.
It looks like a
They
lot
came
of
to
traffic.
massive traffic. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Almost pushing out the RMP team car. Out in turn 4.
Also, do you know the guys who are in the cars so you can tag them? In 30 minutes?
Theoretically, yes.
Okay, good. Everything I need to know now. That means also, we've got 33 minutes until the end.
Damn, the past 10 minutes have been really long.
Yeah, everything up until this point felt really fast, but now...
Now it's just
Yeah.
all coming apart super fast.
Also, GT3 love. GT3 love? GT3 fight for 14th overall.
14th overall.
Yes, 14th overall.
Oh, 1 spot and VFT.
Yes.
That was done and over very fast.
Oh, not yet, because VFT is supposed to overtake.
Man, I'm so tired. Oh my god!
Ooh.
It's always so close into turn 1.
Sniffing the bumper.
Yes. I need this race to end. I'm so freaking tired.
Oh, man.
2 of my cars DNF. What was that dive on from JQC? Oh my god. Damn, brother. Calm down. There's only 30 minutes remaining. Let's just pump the brakes on. Is that was? Wait.
Oh,
Wait a
Buhos
minute.
and Sardines, what the hell?
Was and sardines? Where the hell did that come from?
Oh, they
There was
made a
5-second
mistake
gap between
somewhere.
them.
Oh, a big one. They lost
There
5
was a
seconds.
5-second gap between those 2 cars.
Oh, damn. Now Buhos can take... Whoa!
The ZS is by the sardines on carbon. Almost taking out the buhos.
Whoa, man. We do not need another big crash. Not tonight.
Please, no more crashes. I think no more crashes.
My commentating partner can't take it anymore.
I can't take it.
Damn.
I need rest. Oh my god.
Fight between these two.
That's the most
30
unexpected
minutes until
fight
the
today,
end.
I think.
30
Yeah.
minutes until the end.
And customs are not that far behind. Only like
Whoa.
okay, 15 seconds, but
Customs are one
After-
lap down.
oh okay. Oh yeah, I didn't notice. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
good.
No,
It's
they're not.
okay.
No,
Oh, yeah.
they are not one lap down.
It shows to me that they are.
If you look at live timing, the live timing page, they are.
Buhos!
not one lap
Overtaking sardines! Look at
Whoa,
that overtake!
Whoa! The squeeze by the sardines. Oh
Whoa!
my god! That was that was insanity.
What a
Jesus
move!
Christ. After 5.5 hours of racing, we get that action.
And it's still
Yo.
for position.
It's still for position. Yeah, and customs are a second a lap faster.
What the
My
hell?
dear viewers, customs are a second a lap faster than the cars in front of them.
What do you mean a second?
Last lap, 21.5, 21.3, and customs 20.5. Yeah, coming, and they are coming fast.
Damn.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm blown away.
Oh. I don't know what to think of it.
Yeah, me neither. I'm like just completely mind blown.
Damn. Also, I think there will be a lot of how should I say it? Civil debriefing after this race. Cause
Yeah, definitely.
there was a lot of things that could be done better.
Improved.
Yeah.
Yes. We've definitely witnessed some not good moments from certain teams and drivers.
Yeah.
Also, check the chat, Clubby.
Oh, I didn't check the chat. Oh yeah. Well, this is the fight, but oh, Sardines spun, and a big crash for Sardines.
Sardines. Oh, with the. Okay, I need to watch the replay of that. What the
Hopefully
hell
not
happened
to
there?
damage. Also, I know that that VFT is close to One Sport United, but these guys are close like for over 20 minutes, and they are still about 1 second.
Oh. The number 18 lost it in the middle of Senna.
Oh. And they spun
my
into Sardines then.
Yeah. Into Sardines, yeah.
So that means that this beautiful Lambo is now unlapped. This Lambo is now on the same lap as Sardines on Carbon.
Well, it no longer is, because it's. Oh wait, who the hell is stopped?
They are right in front of Sardines, so it's doing weird things.
What team is 63? Oh, that's the JPC.
Oh. And VFT Esports TMC are very close to One Sport United. Like very, very
And there's
close.
a lot of lag on the server.
Very close.
The cars are moving around a lot.
Well, that's what you get while racing cars.
Oh, I meant like.
I know.
Oh, we've almost seen a repeat of the champ racing overtake, but it was not fated to be. Oh my god, I've just been sent a replay from Mekambe's perspective of the crash, and yeah.
Oh, VFT Esports are in the pit stops in the boxes.
Oh, so are sardines.
It's the last stint, the last 30-minute stint.
Okay. Weirdly enough,
Maybe
the sardines car pitted quite early.
maybe just a splash and dash then. For these guys.
I mean, it's still much sooner than I expected them to pit.
It's 25 minutes before the end, so. Yeah, it looks like a splash and dash. Sardines are out of the boxes.
Still in T3, but customs are not that far behind. Well, customs will still have to pit. They've been out for 29 laps. So we will definitely see them pitting once more. And that might actually drop them behind Octane.
But they have
Real
to
shame.
pit again, right?
I'm not sure Octane has to pit again. I think they might be fine until the end of the race.
How many laps do they have?
They pitted 17 laps ago.
I think they will
Shall
have
see.
to pit again, to be honest.
Well, you know what they say, the last one to pit usually wins, so... Oh, and champ racing almost spins into penalties. I need to watch someone else before my blood pressure rises again.
Alpha Charo is close to Champ Racing Ford, number 23.
Easy now. It is. Oh no! That's not a positive. That's not good. Oh, oh my god. This day's going from bad to worse, man. It's just been... It's just not been good.
Damn.
Okay, but Alpha
Whoa.
Alpha Charo will definitely have to pit again. They've been out for 29 laps. so there's like almost 100% chance they will pit again.
So that will be another splash and dash then, like with the sardines.
Yeah. Not sure about champ racing. But Alpha will definitely be pitting. I presume the. Oh yeah, speak of the devil, and the devil comes into the pits right now.
So we are doing last pit stops, 20 minutes before the race ends.
20 minutes to go.
20 minutes to go. This race has been eventful, to say the least.
Eventful is an understatement. Eventful
Yeah.
is definitely an understatement.
That's true, that's true. Also, we have gained another subscriber. 103, not 200. Let's go!
Okay, quick stop for Alpha Charo. I don't think they've fallen back into anyone's clutches. No. Transport front row is quite a ways behind them. However, how will champ racing be able to deal with this?
We will see. Also, we have a nice lap count for our leader. Our leader now has completed 243 laps. That's good. That's a good amount of laps. Who should I watch now? Octane.
No, why is there a clash between S528 and the
Octane again.
what the?
It was while Octane were coming into the pits, but I don't know what happened more.
The S528 just got completely stopped on the start finish straight. What the?
Yeah,
What happened
they spun there, but what happened I don't know.
They got spun by
Octane.
Real Racing.
By real?
Yeah, that was a by Octane. Are you sure?
Can you check the replays?
Oh yeah, I will check the replay. Oh my! What the
Oh,
hell did
yeah.
I just witness? They almost
I
killed
think
each other.
they got spun by the Octane, cause I think this was a clear evidence of them having a beef.
Yeah, there's definitely some bad blood between those two.
Yeah.
Seems.
And to be fair,
Not something we would like to see.
you do not want to have your enemies in the GT3s. You do not, absolutely do
What
not.
the hell was even that?
What happened, man?
What?
What has happened? We need to know. Describe it to us.
I am confused as to what I've just witnessed. The GT3 of S528 was coming up the hill from Junkao, from the last corner,
Okay.
and it just drifted wide into the Octane, and they collided, and Octane got spun into the pit lane.
Yeah, they've served the drive-through. They actually just served something like a drive-through.
Yeah, they basically got handed the drive-through
That was
by
funny.
S528. But I don't appreciate the S528 trying to kill them in
Yeah.
turn 4. That was a bit
Unnecessary, let's
uncalled
say.
yeah, unnecessary, completely unnecessary.
Like, I understand the emotion and things like that. You should hear me while racing. There's a lot of anger.
I've heard stories. I have heard stories.
Octane just slowed down, probably a cut warning. So it would seem like Octane does not have any more cut warnings before another drive-through.
Doesn't have a what?
Cut warnings.
You cut out. Oh, yeah.
Cut warnings available. So,
Interesting. And Champ Racing and Apex Hunters meet in the exact same corner again. Let's see if they come through cleanly. This time they do. It's that easy.
damn.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
This race was exhausting on a spiritual level.
Bro got sacrificed into a cult, or what?
I feel like I might have to like go into the woods to to recover from today's race. Cause oh no, what is this 528
Oi.
doing? Almost just killing the customs GT. Like yes, it was a bit ballsy from the customs GT, but come on, man.
Just chill.
Let's
Heal out.
yeah, but
We've got
let's all calm down.
15 minutes until the end, guys.
15 minutes to go.
Do not kill
It's,
yourself.
it's so long. It's so long.
Only thing you now have to do is do not commit. Do not commit and you will be fourth.
Yes. Do not commit war crimes, please.
Yeah, that's
We've
true.
had enough of them today.
Exactly.
More than enough.
Yes. Probably let's not stick to that theme because of the YouTube,
Yes.
but
Yes.
let's say that and get the hell away. But yeah, I completely agree. Damn. I think damn is more than enough to summarize the whole.
I did not expect to completely lose my mind today, but it did happen.
But it happened like 4 hours later than with Spa, right?
Yes.
Up.
13 minutes to go, and Customs GT dive into the pit lane for a splash and a dash.
It's good for them.
And I presume both Buhos and Champ Racing to pit very, very soon, because Buhos have been on the track for 39 laps. That's an absolutely gigantic stint they've managed to pull off. Champ Racing have been on a 33 lap stint so far. So I presume there's definitely a pit stop waiting for them. Still to complete. Careful around the KZP. We do not want any more crashes today.
Exactly.
I am tired of seeing cars spinning.
Bro, we are losing our minutes. And it's only 6 hours in. How were we able to do the 12 hours?
Because there were more of you. And I don't presume it was that mentally taxing as this race was.
Probably not. But yeah, we ended up playing chess and talking about movies, so it was nearly identical.
Yeah.
Well, the 24-hour won't be much better, but
Well,
in terms of mental taxation, I mean, it will be a hell of
that
a
one
lot
will be-
fun. It will be a lot of fun,
Yes.
but
yes.
oh, man.
And it will not be racing for for serious reasons. So, hello, Oliver.
Oh,
Guys, how you guys doing?
hello.
Terrible. How about you?
I joined 5 minutes later, and then both my car and then 69 car and then big kerfuffle.
Yes.
Yes, that was very disappointing to see.
You can imagine my disappointment of that fact.
Yeah,
I'm just, I'm done. I am done.
so yeah, tensions in the chat and the voice channel are very high. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty.
we have a lot of talking to do after the race about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely do. We will need to talk this all over, because I am not happy with what happened during the race, like at all.
Neither am I, and I only joined like half an hour ago.
Yeah, you saw the worst. You saw the worst you
I
could
did.
have.
Exactly.
I was watching on board the 69 car when it happened. It was it was heartbreaking.
Damn.
I will refrain from commentating my personal opinion of that incident.
Me too. All I can say is
Because
rip car, but we still have another car in the race, so we still have to focus.
indeed, there's
It's
still a
unfortunate,
race to
but
win.
indeed. Well, there's still 2 races to win actually for us.
Oh yeah, in the GT3 class as well. Forgot
Yes.
about that.
GT3
This
is
race
much
has-
more relaxed than Hypercar at the moment.
Well, don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. I beg you.
I've never jinxed anything in my life.
Don't start now. It's not a
yeah,
good
okay.
career.
As you can see from today's race for my team.
the jinxing career.
Yeah, one team retiring due to I'd say the name of the movie, but I will refrain from naming it directly. And the other team retiring due to hardware issues. So
Oh. Well,
awesome.
one team got hit with Plan C. To be honest.
Yes.
I'll be right back. Give me a second, sorry.
Yeah.
For now. Damn. But whatever, that happened to... There were a lot of crashes. And we have 7 minutes to go.
Finally. My suffering will be over.
You can't say it like that. Although, to be fair, as a team principal, it must be very hard to watch.
Yeah, it is. Especially because, you know, I know these guys. I talk with them, I race with them. I chill with them in voice chats, and it's just heartbreaking, you know, to see this stuff to happen for my team.
Understand.
Because they work so hard for these things, only for it to be taken away by complete idiocy. Like,
Unfortunate. unfortunate incident, let's just say, and I would
Yeah.
stop at that. Also, that's the benefits of being out of the world streamer, because you may know the guys, so you have your favorites, but you're not as broken by incidents. You're just commentating on the incidents as they happened. And
Oh yeah, that's definitely much easier
yeah, you
on
just
your psyche if you don't have this
also
sort of a
oh
connection with the
yeah,
drivers.
that too. And two is why did I start thinking in German now? What the hell?
Wrong language, man. Wrong language.
Wrong language. Also, let's go. I managed. Also, it is much easier to retain objectivity. Well, even though
Oh, yeah.
I know the guys, like I raced with them and had fun with them, chilling with them in the voice calls and having a lot of fun. I can still retain a bit of objectivity on some incidents and some things, so that's beneficial. Also, I've just chosen one car, and we've been following it for like half of the 15.
On the Aston Martin.
Yeah, the Aston Martin. I've just chosen it because I've chosen it. I actually don't know
It's a
why.
it's a nice looking car.
Actually, it is. But in a moment, I
Except for the
will.
lunacy in the driving. In
will.
the last few laps.
I will switch to Champ Racing in like 2 minutes, because we are going to see the last laps. I will switch over now just so I don't miss it.
And it looks like they will not need to
Pit.
pits, which is astounding.
It's good for them.
Considering Buchholz just pitted 4 laps ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
My opinion
Well.
on it, that's the best looking car on the grid. Actually, no, it was because they changed the livery to Thiago's livery. Mine was better.
Are you jealous?
No, the thing is, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying this, but I prefer mine. No offense to Thiago, it looks great, but I miss the checkerboard pattern. That's
Yeah.
what I was really hoping to see on this livery. It still looks great. Yeah, it looks gorgeous at sunset.
Everything
Most of the
looks
cars
gorgeous and sunset.
Yeah.
It's just. Just the thing with sunsets and cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They mix together really well.
120.3. Pace is still there. 255 laps in.
The only issue is sunrises in racing, because usually when the sun is rising, it always hits the tracks at like the worst possible angles.
Yeah.
So the most crashes happen during sunrises, and that's like especially true around Nordschleife. Like most of the big crashes happen during the sunrise. However, sunsets also have an issue. There's a certain period of time where you are virtually blind.
Oh yeah, especially in Le Mans.
Because because it's not dark enough for your headlights to illuminate the road in front of you, but it's dark enough for you to not see. So each of these two times have their like pros and cons, let's say. but neither of those is like safe, particularly safe for racing. Because
9.
you either don't see because
8.
it's too dark, or you don't see because the
Oh!
sun is shining straight
Champ,
into your eyeballs.
champ car spinning, but we
Oh
have.
no!
And we've ended the race, I think.
No.
It's 10 o'clock
I-
now.
Yeah.
But
Still,
does that
one
mean
one lap left.
one lap?
Oh,
Yeah, 1 lap left.
So
one lap remaining.
that means
do not know what happened there.
Let's just hope Matt brings it home.
it was
Um,
aesthetics, an aesthetic spin, my man. Aesthetic
That's
let's yes.
I just got a message from Matt Scorer saying just gonna do a 360 for show there.
spin.
So that's what he did.
Dude,
He's just giving the sightings on Carbon's team something to look at as they finish the race.
too many things have gone wrong this race. Please don't entice the racing god.
It was for the flags. The spin was for the flags, just to show off.
Yeah.
That's right.
Last few corners for the champ racing.
Where
Le Mans
are
hypercar.
these guys? Good.
Coming to the final corner, Junko.
You sound very exhausted, mate.
Crossroads translated in English. I'm very exhausted after these 6
And
hours.
I can finally breathe a sigh of
It's
relief.
been very taxing on my mind, but after 6 hours
Oi.
of stellar racing, Champ Racing Incorporated comes around to finish in P1. And what a race to win it was today.
What a race.
Uh,
I will now just switch to Champ Racing Incorporated Ford, who will win the GT3 category in a few moments. Right
See.
about now.
Yeah.
Champ
He
Racing
won both
has
classes of
won
Sim Racing Inc.
both of the categories, both hypercars and the GT3s. What a performance for the team. After 6 hours, both Champ Racing cars are first, with around 30 seconds behind them. Both. After 6 hours, by the way.
Goro, the man of the hour, flexing on us by spinning on the last lap on the grass. What a race, huh? What a race to win.
Guru, you gave me
Yeah.
a heart attack there, mate. What happened?
My tires are so bad, man. Like, I don't think you understand how bad they are. Oh, you know, I'm actually lost for words. I had to save so much fuel because of what happened with Makambe and me.
Yeah, you pulled a monster of a stint. You drove for 43 laps.
Yeah.
You pulled a 43 lap stint. That's gigantic, mate. That's absolutely gigantic. How did you manage to do that? How much were you lifting? How much were you coasting?
I was coasting like, what? Oh no.
Something in the chat.
Like every corner.
Damn. I'm just looking at chat, sorry to interrupt. How would you like to lose
I think it's 'cause
P1?
I weave.
Don't
I think it's
celebrate.
because I weave like halfway down the straight coming to the end.
Do you think?
Oh my god.
Do you think he can give you like 30 seconds penalty for that?
That
No.
would not be. Wait. Let's see if it'll be due to the weaving. But like.
Let's wait for the context. But for now, you are the winners of the hypercar.
Bro. I am shattered.
For the next 5 minutes, you are the winners. If they
Did
decide to.
Did something
penalize you,
happen that
Aiden.
I don't know about?
Champ
also
23
said,
for the intentional block. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to
Intentional
probably.
block by
Oh no!
23.
Hello, Dylan.
Hello, Dylan.
Dylan, you've apparently been a bad boy and you blocked the sardines.
What happened?
Ran into the back of me.
I am not sure what happened.
What?
I'm trying to search for it.
Okay,
on the
guys.
replay.
And the dump drove through. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm just a lowly GT3 there to hype car.
Well, that's also true, because yeah, the hypercars.
Wait. Let me save the replay.
Also, I will just transition to the banner so we can talk over the banner, just so we don't have to do any more things. But we have the banner, and we can talk now over the banner.
Spanner. Anyway,
My hands are killing me.
so am I correct in saying that the last hour of the race was just as chaotic as the first 5 hours of the race?
Probably. It was as
There's a lot
demanding.
I need to catch up on.
It was as demanding as the first 5 hours, but we had a lot of racing, to be honest.
Why are the admins? Wait, let me see the replay.
I don't know what's
My
going on.
God.
Man.
What's
Um.
no?
The app
No.
I
with
th-
being blue balls.
Also, I think we
let's-
should not talk about these things on stream now, cause
Let's talk about I've got nothing.
I would talk about if we stick to the GT3 car now. Dylan, how demanding is
don't.
for you? No, I'm just talking.
Please don't respond to them. Sorry, Chleby, for
Yeah, good,
interrupting
good.
you. Matt, do not respond to them. It's important that he does not respond to them because I refrain. I will not comment. But just don't comment.
Dylan, how hard is this for a GT3 driver to dodge the hypercars, or like to be aware of them all the time? I think our viewers would like to know that too, to be honest.
It's very hard, I will say, because I don't know if many people know this, but at least our car, the Mustang, really likes to brake diagonally. And when you've got a hypercar coming up the inside of you, you can't turn in because they're beside you. You can hit them. So it really screws with your braking if you get a hypercar coming up on the inside you going into a turn. So, yeah.
Okay. So that's an interesting thing. Also, how did you enjoy the race as a whole?
Oh, it was fun. It was great. I love driving this Mustang. It was great. It's a good car. It's American. I love America. God bless America. Yeah, it's fun. Just doing our thing at the front, running our race, winning.
Okay, perfect. So I think we are going to end the stream now, so you can go somewhere else if you want, or you can stay here. Depends on your preferences, but we will be ending stream now in 5 minutes at least. Maybe now. Depends how long will I be talking. I will be talking.
Between now and 5 minutes.
Yes, exactly. So I hope you guys enjoyed the racing. I hope you will come to the Discord chats, to Rain Racers and to RMP. I don't know if we have the link to RMP now, but if not, we will make the changes. But I hope you enjoyed it as we did. I was your commentator for this afternoon and tonight. Right beside me was Martin the whole time.
Thank you for inviting me, for giving me the opportunity to commentate again. It was an interesting race to commentate. But there was definitely some great moments from this race, some great overtakes, and yeah, see you next time.